In fact, Frank Jr. told us yesterday his dad watched a backyard brawl, really the last moments that he was conscious 9 days ago. May he rest in peace. A wonderful man and a great football coach.
We're celebrating 50 years of Popeye's Signature Chicken with a deal you'll love. Now for just $6.99, takes 50 years of crunchy, juicy chicken we've been serving since 1972. Get the 5 Bs while
hit. Derek Jeter.
Hang in there, rookie.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
What's the move? Trying to wild out, catch a groove. She said, where you going? What's the move? Trying to wild out, catch a groove. What's the move?
I've got that blue sky. I've got that sunshine.
The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X is equipped to conquer the great outdoors. Or the great indoors. Welcome to the peak of premium off-roading. The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X. GMC, we are professional grade.
I'm putting together the greatest team ever. There's only one place where heroes rule.
About time you showed up.
The bravest explore.
Hello there.
And rebels rise.
Oh, I'm not a superhero. That is for billionaires and narcissists.
Disney Plus is back in action.
Everyone calm down. The pros are here.
With exciting new premieres, including Marvel Studios' Thor, Love and Thunder.
Get the popcorn now.
Get Disney Plus for only $1.99 for 1 month. Offer available until September 19th.
College football presented by Arby's on ABC is brought to you by Duluth Trading Company. Clothing and gear designed and tested to do. And Popeyes.
Well, earlier today, a bust of Johnny Majors unveiled. His Heisman Trophy winning running back Tony Dorsett among the many former Johnny Majors players here in Pittsburgh today. This is the Johnny Majors Classic, Tennessee and Pitt for the second year in a row. Pitt won in Knoxville last year by a touchdown. It's Tennessee with a 1-touchdown lead midway through the third quarter here in Pittsburgh. Hendon Hooker, another one-on-one shot, another open receiver, incomplete. Cedric Tillman ran by A.J. Woods this time, but they couldn't complete it.
And he got the separation right there. He's got the space. It's a well-thrown ball. He just isn't able to make the catch. I don't think A.J. Woods got a hand on the football, but maybe just the hands around the
Number 15 never came set. 5-yard penalty, second down.
Remember, last year in this ball game, he only had 1 catch for 20 yards. He's been targeted 14 times today by Hendon Hooker. 7 catches, 126 yards, and he almost had another one right there.
He's had a very interesting career, Cedric Tillman. First 3 years in Knoxville, he had a total of 8 catches. And then last year with the new offense, and Coach Heupel believed in him, 64 catches. They tried the pop pass over the middle to Jacob Warren again. Worked in the first half, not that time. Another third down and long. Tillman's dad, Cedric, played in the NFL for the Broncos and is a big influence on his son. What a season he had a year ago.
soccer right now, you just can't make a mistake. You're backed up behind the chains. Your defense is playing well. Don't do something careless with the football here trying to be a hero.
They screen it out to Jalen Hyatt, and he's dumped after a gain of 1 or 2 by Bengali Kamara.
Josh Heupel and his teams are probably not used to playing a field position game, but look, you got to do what you got to do to win, right? They got a chance to really flip the field, pin Pittsburgh back with their backup quarterback who hasn't really gotten into a groove yet. Nick Patty. Sometimes you got to play that game. Right now you're
for Brooks, and it's blocked. Blocked by Pittsburgh. And scooped up and out of bounds.
They were close on 2 of them in the first half. This time they get it. Number 22 is the guy who got in there and got it.
B.J. O'Brien.
B.J. O'Brien.
The backup safety.
Clean shot to the ball. Laid out. And again, you've got to go for where the ball's coming off the foot, not at the leg of the punter. Perfect place to be. And Pitt gets the break. Tennessee's in position to pin Pittsburgh back with a good punt. And Pittsburgh completely flips the field and changes the momentum of the game. Thanks to B.J. O'Brien.
Primarily a special teams player, the sophomore out of Pompano Beach, Florida. Last year, it was a Tennessee block of a Pittsburgh punt on the first Pitt possession of the game. Here's Abanikanda spinning but going nowhere. Sent back by Aaron Beasley.
Pittsburgh trying to go with a bigger formation, have an extra offensive lineman in there, number 61, Brian Jacoby. He's coming out on this play. The first down, he was out there. We saw a lot of that heavy formation a week ago against West Virginia. Not as much in the ball game tonight.
Does it seem to you that Paxton Barnes is Brooks rather is a little slow getting the punts off? We were surprised when all he was trying to do was get it off at the end of the half. That he took as long as he did. Nick Patty play fake slant incomplete intended for Jared Wayne. It'll be 3rd down and 9. It's the second block punt in the career of Brooks, their 4-year starter. And the first since 2019. So that's a surprise. And Pittsburgh capitalized. They were down deep earlier in this quarter and missed a 46-yard field goal. Nick Patty in relief of Keaton Slovis. Another deflected ball. And it sailed over the head of Trayvon Flowers.
I think this just hit off a guy's shoulder. Omari Thomas, the big nose tackle, he didn't get a hand up. It went off either his shoulder or his head and went up. Again, Patty with kind of a low delivery, that sidearm delivery. That ball didn't even get over the head of the defensive lineman.
So here's Sauls, 2 for 3 this year, his first as their field goal kicker. The miss was moments ago in this direction. From 46, this from 36. Patty's the holder, and he misses again. And you wonder if they'll go back to Spartan, who was their kicker all of last year, missed only 4 out of 21 all season.
Momentum swings in football. Tennessee has a chance. They're going to pin Pittsburgh back, right? No, the block punt. Everything changes. Momentum on the side of Pittsburgh. 3 and out, and then another missed field goal. Tennessee's sudden change defense still in the lead.
Has the fuel to keep your engine running at peak performance, because you never know where life is going to take you.
When it comes comes to the new BK Royal Crispy Chicken lineup, there's only one question. How are you feeling? Spicy? A little cheesy? Tangy? Or is classic calling your name? The choice is yours. Reward yourself with any of the all-new Royal Crispy Chicken sandwiches today, only at Burger King.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest?
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach. Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too, by asking your healthcare provider if an oral treatment is right for you. Oral treatments can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms first appear. If you have symptoms of COVID-19, even if they're mild, don't wait. Get tested quickly. If you test positive and are at high risk for severe disease, act fast. Ask if an oral treatment is right for you. COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too.
First wash since I bought it.
Still can't believe this thing is yours.
No. Navy Federal Credit Union gave me such an affordable car loan. The rest was easy. I mean, I can't imagine what I'd be without them.
I'm gonna check the windows. Yeah, good idea.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Today's assignment, express yourself using Eckrich smoked sausage.
All white cheddar dip. A+.
Oh, man! Oh, wet paint. You do you.
Flat. Seriously? Now there's a hole in your defense. Look at the size of that. Is that a goat?
You talking about me?
I think this goat is saying gap.
Must be talking about the expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
So who's talking about the money Aflac pays to help close that gap?
Aflac, gap, Aflac, gap.
It's about to go down, baby.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
Aflac
Is an official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
The new Subway Series menu, the greatest sandwich roster ever assembled. Tony the New Outlaws got double pepper bowl like steak.
Well, let's get some more analysis on that, Chuck.
Pepper jack.
tender steak.
Very insightful, guys. The new Subway Series. What's your pick?
Celebrity Jeopardy series premiere Sunday, September 25th on ABC and stream on Hulu.
This is the ACC on ESPN as we welcome you back to ESPN College Football on ABC, presented by Arby's. Panthers, the ACC champions a year ago, hosting Tennessee out of the SEC. And
Sean, with Keaton Slovis out of the game for Pitt and their offense, I really think if Pitt's going to win this football game, their defense is going to have to do it. They have not forced a turnover yet. That was a big key last year when they won.
Jalen Wright has the first down. And Pitt saying the ball's out, and they have it. Eric Hallett came away with the ball. Official from the far sideline ruling the runner down. But the Pitt defenders continue to plead their case. Tennessee has not turned it over today.
Last year, Pittsburgh forced 3 turnovers.
Really on the field as the runner was down. It results in a first down, Tennessee.
Hard to tell there what part of his body was down when the ball was ripped out.
The ball, I'm surprised it's not at least a stoppage. And Pat Narduzzi.
The ruling of the runner being down prior to losing possession is under review. Timeout.
Pat Narduzzi was watching another replay on the big screen. He's convinced this time it's going to go his way. It was Tyler Wiltz who ripped the ball out. There's the ball. And I guess the question for Matt Austin and for the replay official Dave Allman was, had the play been stopped?
Well, it doesn't matter if the whistle blows as long as you have an immediate recovery, which we did. It's hard to see when the body of the runner touches down. The ball definitely comes out. If it's out right there, I think it's a fumble.
Matt, I think his body came down on a Pitt defender. I don't think it came down on the ground before the ball came out. I think it came down on another Pitt defender, and the ball was out. An immediate recovery, as you said, by Eric Hallett. I think this one's going to get changed, and Pitt's going to have the football.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Looked like he was still up. Play had not been stopped. He was still fighting for yardage. And the ball was ripped out by Wiltz and recovered out of the air by Eric Hallett.
And again, Sean, the reason this is so critical for Pitt if they get this turnover is, you know, Pitt's offense right now, with the people they have in the field, they're not going to go 80, 90 yards against Tennessee.
Possession was lost prior to being down. The ball is recovered by Pitt. It'll be first down at the 44-yard line.
So the Panthers need a short field. And that's what their defense gave them right now. And so now is when Nick Patty has to stay ahead of the chains, positive plays, and try to get his team in the end zone for a tying touchdown. Thanks to your defense, you're on the Tennessee side of the 50-yard line right now to begin.
Well, the defense gets the ball back. First Tennessee turnover of the game. It has turned it over twice, leading to 10 Tennessee points.
Gavin Bartholomew, Jared Wayne. Those are the two guys that need to step up and make some plays.
Tight formation. Tennessee loaded up on it against the run. They stopped Abanikanda for a 3-yard gain. And it's pretty obvious, and you knew what happened. It's hard to replace Jordan Addison. Transferred from Pitt to USC. It looks like they're still searching to find some playmakers at the wide receiver position.
Well, you know, outside of Jared Wayne, the other two guys that we've seen today are both transfers, so they're still kind of getting used to playing at Pitt, playing in this system. It's going to take a little more growth in game situations.
On second down, Abanikanda could not turn the corner. He's short of the first down. Stopped by Kamal Haddon. At the 37, they need the 34. A big third down and 3. Pretty certain time they would try another field goal from here at least.
The substitution, Bartholomew out on this third down, playing the extra defensive lineman, Ryan Jacoby, 61 in the game. They still have Carter Johnson, a tight end, at number 8. But an extra offensive lineman in the game as well in Jacoby.
Abanikanda, the running back. And without their power back, Hammond not available today. It doesn't matter that time for Abanikanda, as he's powerful enough to move the chains. First down, Pittsburgh at the Tennessee 33.
Ryan Jacoby is backside guard, Marcus Minor around. Abanikanda gets the first down and a new set of downs for Pitt. Good time for play action pass here on first down.
Jacoby is another transfer. He's from Ohio State. Abanikanda flattened at the line of scrimmage. Well played by Roman Harrison. He's done a number of big plays. And we're approaching 2.5 to go in the third quarter. Pittsburgh in no big hurry. Trying to give that defense some rest. Tennessee has run 57 plays so far. The 54 for Pitt.
But Tennessee's only averaging 5.5 yards per play. So, I mean, they're not getting the big plays as much as they have in the past. They still do have the lead, though.
Patty after the play fake. Zips one, caught. Mumfield almost surrendered the first down yardage. It looks like they'll give him the 22. And a Panthers first down.
Mumfield is a guy they really like. He transferred from Akron. He was an all-MAC performer a year ago. Feel like he
sure Josh Heupel likes that call. Mumfield was their leading receiver for the Zips last year. 63 catches. 3 100-yard receiving games. They think he has speed. They really haven't been able to stretch anything deep today. Under 2 to go in the third quarter. Abanikanda belted. A couple of yards short of the first down. Jalen McCullough flying in like a missile to chop him down after a gain of 8.
Really nice teamwork by the left side of the offensive line. Little inside zone run that time. Good exchange by the left guard, the left tackle. Flexing their muscles a little bit. Again, extra offensive linemen in the ball game right now.
Second and 2. Abanikanda inside the 5. First and goal, Pittsburgh from the 4. Down by 7. And we'll go under a minute to go in the third quarter. When they snap it again, they put the ball back on the 5-yard line. Galen Wright the fumble, hoping the defense can't cover that up. Abanikanda 148 yards rushing. That is a career high, including a 76-yard score in the first half. And he gets swung down for a loss by Byron Young. That could well be the last play of the third quarter. And the Pitt coaches are telling Patty not to snap it again. It was a scoreless third quarter. Pittsburgh at the 6-yard line when the fourth quarter begins. Down by 7. ESPN's presentation of college football on ABC will return after this message and a word from our ABC station.
Order number 1. Order number 1 is ready. Order number 1.
Hey, man, there's nobody here but me. You don't have to do all that.
I don't tell you how to run routes. Although I did play in junior high. I'll get that. It's all good. See ya.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with Night Sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Switch it up and get the all-new Google Pixel 6a on us.
Football, beer, wings. Yes. Boneless wings on pizza. TVs, overtime, wings on pizza, sauce, friends, wings on pizza, wings, pizza, pizza, wings, wings, beer, and now pizza! B-Dubs is the only place for football.
So, it's Friday night dinner. All of a sudden, boom, boom. The kid's like, Dad, what is that? And you get girls like, hi, Gecko.
Well, quite the commercial.
Yeah, I know, right?
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
We all have obstacles, challenges at different points in life. I still push myself every single day, and the harder I push myself, the more I find myself drawn to wearing UFOs. The first time I put on a pair of UFOs, it was like someone released the pressure. It was so crazy. When you are recovered and can do more, that has a compounding effect on all aspects of your life. Stepping into a pair of UFOs, they're truly one of a kind. There's nothing like them.
Cold case in Alaska. She went missing 2 years ago. Her death is part of a pattern.
Now they're missing murdered Native women.
And we need to show who's to blame.
You show up and start asking questions, be careful.
When it gets dark, it can get dark. Pace yourself.
I'm gonna break this story. You mean we?
Game time. Let's do this.
Don't worry, I'm still...
Like every other family, we've had our ups and our downs.
You know it's raining in your apartment.
We're going to Disneyland.
What? Drop in.
Sorry you had to see this, Chewie.
What happened?
I'm awake.
Next weekend?
Well, yeah.
impossible. My application won't even go through.
First off, that's a calculator.
Second, just use Chase My Home. You can apply there, calculate payments.
Hang on, I think I'm getting an email.
Still a calculator.
You're a calculator. You're great.
Search homes and loans in one place. Plus, guaranteed on-time closing or get $5,000. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Live with Kelly and Ryan just kicked off a new season.
Done now for
get the ball to their playmakers in the open field at the end of this game.
App State up 17-14 on ESPN2, Sean.
All right, great game there, and we have one here as well. Pittsburgh down by a touchdown. Patty wants to run. Nick Patty lunging for the pylon. There is a flag down. It's ruled a touchdown if it stands.
It's interesting. He wanted to throw to Gavin Bartholomew first. He wasn't there, and then Bartholomew turned into a blocker, and I think that might have been where the hold came from on 86.
During the run, holding, offense, number 5. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Repeat, second down.
Bartholomew was the primary receiver. Jared Wayne's just out there blocking. He's not even. It wasn't a foul until the end, as the defender was trying to get to the ball carrier. That's where the penalty occurred. So
clearly
much
a penalty, wipes out a touchdown. Puts them back on the 11-yard line. Second and goal. Opening seconds of the fourth quarter. Pittsburgh twice led by 10. Now down by 7. Patty says, throws.
Pretty good place for the ball. Really the only spot he could put it. Mumfield just not able to secure it. Boy, that penalty was huge because now you're third and goal from the 11. I mean, the field shrinks for Nick Patty right here. The defense doesn't have to guard vertical distance. They can squeeze on pass routes.
Interesting if they get some, but not all of the yardage into the end zone. They would try a field goal after 2 misses in this half. Patty sacked. Back at the 17. Byron Young leading the way for Tennessee. And now Patty, who came on at the half. After Keaton Slovis, their starter, could not continue into the second half with an undisclosed injury as he was hit time and time again in the first half. It's Patty who's not getting up.
Byron Young came underneath Carter Warren, and you can see that left leg get kind of twisted back in an unusual way on that sack. Nate Yarnell is the number 3 quarterback listed.
There's Derek Tyler, we believe, warming up. Yarnell listed number 3 on the depth chart with a headset on and is not warming up.
Would you put a new quarterback and a third-team quarterback in to run a 4th down and goal play here? Or do you try to kick a field goal?
I think you have to kick a field goal.
I do too. I just think you do. It's too hard of a situation for a starting quarterback on 4th and goal.
Well, Ben Sauls.
Getting the turnover, giving you a short field. You move down in the red zone. Hats off to Tennessee's defense. They got tough when they needed to force this fourth down situation, but you got to come away with points. You can't come up empty-handed here.
Well, here's Sauls, as we mentioned, a top kicking prospect out of high school, Tippecanoe High in Ohio. He was All-State, ranked in the top 20 in the country by ESPN and other kicking services. Made his first two this season, has missed the last two. That one just does knuckleball across.
That ball might have gotten deflected too, because that was very close to being blocked.
There's Warren Burrell, we believe.
Looks like he got a hand on it, but there was enough to get it over the crossbar. 3 points for Pittsburgh.
Well, an excellent job done by the defense for Tennessee again. And it's early in the year, Todd, but they're looking for improvement on defense in Knoxville. Looks like it's a better unit this year. This season, All-State will celebrate every field goal and extra point made by participating universities by making a donation to the university's General Scholarship Fund. We thank All-State again. We've been doing this and donated millions since 2005. So Sauls, who was their kickoff man last year, will kick off again. Jimmy Holiday back deep.
It's a really important possession for Tennessee and Hendon Hooker. Only 49 yards of offense in that third quarter. Neither team scored in the third quarter. But for Tennessee, who had kind of taken control in the second quarter, Pitt's defense kind of had the better of them in that third quarter. So I think this is a big response situation, response drive for Hendon Hooker and the Tennessee offense.
Nick Patty on his feet and walking without the noticeable limp on the Pitt sideline. So that's good news for them. Hendon Hooker's 18 out of 30 for 238 and a touchdown. He has not had an interception. He's also rushed for 22 yards. On first down, Jabari Small for little gain to the 26-yard line, a pickup of 1.
And this Pittsburgh defense is built to stop the run. A lot of guys around the line of scrimmage, and they fly downhill. Invite you to take shots.
Hooker throws incomplete. Diving attempt by Tillman. And here comes the crowd back into it.
They have gotten their momentum here, and this is where they're tough on third down. They put a lot of guys around the line of scrimmage. 6 or 7 guys, and they can bring pressure from a lot of different angles. When they get you in this position, this is when the Pitt defense is its most exotic.
They gave up 4 passes in the first half of more than 20 yards. They've tightened it up. Looking one way, firing the other. And a great effort after the catch. And a first down. Through McCoy. Caught it right by the marker. Went backwards. And had to scurry along the sideline to pick up that first down.
Great by Hooker and McCoy.
Got away from Marquez Williams, who couldn't make a big tackle. Now Williams swings down McCoy. But Tennessee's on the move.
In that third down play, Hooker wanted to throw the other way. He came back late to McCoy, got him the football, and McCoy fought for the first down.
Up the middle, Jabari Small has a first down. Tackled by Bengali Kamara.
Good time for a chance to shoot one down the field here. Possibly your slot working on a safety.
Hooker, run fake, catch made into Pitt territory to the 43-yard line. They started that play from the Pitt 49. It was Eric Hallett who made the play on Jalen Hyatt.
That's Tyler Bentley down again for the second time in the ball game. He went out earlier in the first half, came back to play. Of course, Devin Danielson has not returned to action.
And they played all day without their standout defensive end, Jeslyn Alexander.
Being the best takes hard work. It takes early mornings, planning, precision, sweat, sacrifice, and teamwork. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in their game. Old Dominion Freight Line, helping the world keep promises.
Hey, man, is that the original hoodie? Yeah, that's nice. We invented that. And his. Nice catch. And hers. And theirs. Even yours. Champion invented the hoodie. But you make it your own.
The thing that's different about a Verbo vacation home, you always have the whole place to yourself. No stranger at the dinner table making things awkward, or in another room taking up space. It's just you and your people. Because why would you ever share your vacation home with someone you wouldn't share your vacation with?
Yeah, I heard good things.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Next up is the Shetland.
Can we throw in the football game?
Pure agility and
You're gonna have to ask him.
absolutely incredible performance today. And these little dogs are
Okay. No.
Football's better on 40-foot screens. Right, Travis Kelce?
Huge TVs and lots of wings. Watch like a winner.
Bravo!
For buying a treadmill?
You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That makes you the hero of every purchase.
Yeah.
And heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
What's in your wallet?
I'm Janine T.
Girls, we already know who you are. Get to it.
People think school starts when the kids get here, but it starts at development week. It's the calm before the storm. It's very zen, actually.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, celebrating the challenge of road games everywhere. Are you ready for the road? Goodyear more driven tonight in prime time on ABC. Number 10 USC against Stanford. Lincoln Riley, a 66-14 winner over Rice in his debut as Trojan coach. The defense had 3 pick sixes. Quick pass, the run after the catch for Hyatt gives them a first down. That's 8 catches for Jalen Hyatt, a career high. Previous was 5 last year against Georgia.
You like this trio of receivers that Tennessee has right now.
Small trying to bounce outside. Managed to get away from the first tackler and turned it into a gain of 1. Tyler Wilkes had him by the jersey but couldn't yank him down. And finally Eric Allen got Small on the ground. But Paul Donato a little slow to get up. They're going to make him come out of the game.
We talked about the start of this possession, Sean, how important it was for Tennessee's offense to respond, because the Pitt defense, the last 2 or 3 possessions, had kind of asserted itself, including
exactly how it's gone for Virginia. They did everything right, all sorts of trickaroo, and then Armstrong left it way short for Grant Mish.
He had Mish running right down the sideline, right there, leaking down the sideline. Great play call, play design, and Brennan Armstrong just completely underthrows. And watch the tight end here just wheel up the sideline wide open. Now, Brennan Armstrong had a guy in his face, but he should make that throw. He's a capable quarterback, one of the best in the country in the conference. He can make that throw, and he just short-armed it.
Thought he had a mismatch. Instead, it was a miss. 9 for 22 after a 405 number a year ago. What do we got here?
Timeout. First charge, timeout.
Timeout, Illinois.
You can see Tony Elliott there. He's letting Brennan Armstrong know that you can make that throw. I think there's probably a few more colorful adjectives used to get his point across, but that has been the story of the day for Virginia on both sides of the ball. I mean, that play right there just encompasses everything that Virginia has done today. Missed opportunities, got a tight end, great play call, great design, and just Brennan Armstrong kind of short arms it.
Virginia returned 89% of its total offense from last season, but that is total offensive yards. That does not include offensive line, and to be fair to Armstrong, the team lost his top 6 offensive linemen. The only returner with starting experience, Jonathan Leach, had started 2 games. Quite clearly, that unit has yet to gel. Second and 10 out of the timeout. Armstrong underneath to Thompson. Run out of bounds at the 35. Making the 34 a gain of 9.
That's kind of been the dink and dunk that Illinois' defense has forced Virginia to do all day. They've kept everything in front of them, even though they played a lot of one high man. They've done a great job of limiting the explosive plays.
Armstrong up for grabs. Incomplete. C. McStarling, and Virginia's now 0 for 14 on third downs. They needed a yard and went for a lot more. The offense will obviously stay on the field for this 4th and 1.
For Virginia.
It was Tyson Rocks on the coverage. Even though he didn't turn to play the ball. Thought originally that it might have been a pass interference, the way he was using his hands, and he didn't turn to play the ball, but not as bad as I thought.
Not enough contact, you think?
No, I don't think so.
4th and a yard. Oh, boy. 4th and more than a yard now.
Snap infraction. That's number 51. 5-yard, 4th down.
Been some snapping difficulty. Ty Furnish had a high snap earlier and an infraction here.
The 3rd one of the day. 3rd false start of the day.
So now it's 4th and 6. There's a lot to like about this Virginia program, but Tony Elliott's probably feeling like he's a long way from Clemson, South Carolina right about now. 4th down, Armstrong under pressure again. Off the deflection, intercepted. It's Matthew Bailey, who had the touchdown to open the Illinois scoring with his first career pick.
Well, it's the pressure created again internally by this defensive line for Illinois. Watch how Brennan Armstrong can't step into his throw. Right here, he's got Illinois defenders at his feet. High and accurate ball leads to another Illinois turnover.
You
When safe drivers save for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a big deal.
Did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
As a professional athlete, you want to do stuff that's awe-inspiring, death-defying.
I continue to chase that feeling, but there's an absolute moment of leap of faith.
To be an elite adventure athlete, you have to push past the fear to achieve a transcendent experience. Sometimes the only way to find the edge is to go over it.
What makes for a great story? A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. It needs an opening that sucks you in, and a mind-blowing ending that has you hanging on every snap. That's what makes for a great story. And as luck would have it, that's our story.
Here's the problem. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
That's dumb, but we're gonna go with it.
ESPN College Football is presented by FIS, advancing the way the world pays, banks, and invests.
One of America's great train stations, the Illinois Terminal. Transportation hub for the University of Illinois. You get out, travel by Amtrak much, Hudson? Big train guy?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
You're in Atlanta, so everything's an easy flight. Here's Love. Reggie Love, there's a flag down. There's another. That's a nice play that will stand for nothing. It was a gain of 13.
Illegal block in the back, 78 offense. 10-yard penalty until first down.
Isaiah Adams. It hasn't been perfect for Illinois today by any means. They've run the ball very well, but some key turnovers and key penalties.
Yeah, the penalties, the turnovers, I promise you, there's the block in the back right there, is the thing that Brett Bielema is going to focus on in the postgame. You never really apologize. You never want to apologize for a win if Illinois is able to pull this out, but I promise you, they are going to get probably a curt and a grumpy Brett Bielema after this win, because 4 turnovers and a lot of penalties, just typically that's not the recipe to winning.
First and 20. Love blown up. That was Aaron Falmouy.
The crazy thing is Illinois could easily be, if they pull this out, 3-0. I mean, you look at the game last week against Indiana, they're leading late in the game. Connor Bazelak of Indiana goes on a long touchdown drive and they score, but they have multiple opportunities to seal the game. They had 3 turnovers in Indiana territory. You know, I mean, Illinois could, it feels like, and I think they have the right to feel like they should be 3-0.
And then they host Chattanooga next week. That should be a win against an FCS team. Oh, that game's in a couple of weeks, beg your pardon. But they could easily be looking at a 3-1 start. Big Ten play begins at Wisconsin October 1st. DeVito. Tommy DeVito showing off the Jets. Up to the 30-yard line, 18 for DeVito before the A.J. Johnson tackle.
Well, Brett Bielema said that he reminded him a little bit of Russell Wilson when it comes to making plays when nothing's there. And I don't know, number 3 at quarterback, Russell Wilson, number 3 at quarterback for Illinois. I'm not saying he is Russell Wilson, but there's some similarities in at least that play right there.
Yeah, that was a Wilsonian effort. Casey Washington is down for Illinois. Will step aside before this 3rd and 4.
Well,
You never know what awaits on the world's grandest stage. Because here, the greatest city and the greatest fans feel the greatest performances you'll ever see.
Lots of celebs in the house.
And the show-stopping action isn't confined to the court. So be more than a witness to the spectacular. Because here, you can be a part of it.
How's that for an ending?
Beautiful day in Baltimore, where most people probably know that Geico could save them money on car insurance, right? Well, could help them save on boat insurance too. Okay.
Request to come ashore.
Geico.
Did I tell you I bought our car from Carvana?
Yeah, Ma.
It was so easy. I found the perfect car. Under budget, too. And I get 7 days to love it or my money back. I love it! I thought online meant no one to help me. But Susan from Carvana had all the answers. She didn't try to upsell me. Not once. Because they're not salespeople. Where do you guess who just checked in on me?
Mom.
Susan from Carvana.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
Sunday Night Baseball, Sundays at 7 on ESPN.
You got me feeling like a Sunday.
Here we go, fellas. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Put it all out there, all the chips. You got to just go for it.
You got me feeling like a
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Things can change very quickly in this sport.
This is the time of year when things get real. Sunday Night Baseball, Sundays at 7 on ESPN. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
This is the time of year when things get real. Sunday Night Baseball, Sundays at 7 on ESPN.
We're all about the finals. Connecticut versus Las Vegas. Tomorrow at 3 on ABC.
Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli on ESPN2 and ESPN+.
Illinois is 9:26 away from win number 2 here in week 2. Plenty more college football to come. Our featured games on ESPN+, a Big 12 battle between Kansas and West Virginia, and a couple ranked teams. Ole Miss hosting Central Arkansas, number 9 Oklahoma in the Brent Venables era, hosting Kent State. Third down pass complete. DeVito hits Hightower for 5 yards, and Illinois will keep the change moving.
Just a quick slant to the boundary, finds Hightower. Everybody's kind of bumped to the field. He's got a short window. Find the junior from Los Angeles, California right there. And let's see here, quick eyes. Hold that middle linebacker, 33, Ahern in the middle of the field. And it'll be interesting to see Illinois develop as the season goes along from a passing attack standpoint.
DeVito will give it here. It's an interesting combination from a passing standpoint of quarterback and offensive coordinator, because Tommy DeVito committed to Illinois before Fighting Illini made the change and went to Barry Lunny. So Barry told us that he said to Tommy DeVito, I know you didn't ask for me, and I know I didn't ask for you, but we're going to make this work. And he feels like Tommy DeVito has been a very good fit in his offense, even though Barry Lunny didn't have a say in the matter.
Yeah, I think so too. I think what will be interesting to see is, obviously they got to cut down on the turnovers, but this run game with this offensive line should create a lot of opportunities in the pass game.
Hayden again. Looks like Chase Brown is likely done for the day. So unless Brown returns, he'll end just shy of 150 yards, 46.
I mean, he could easily had 200 yards on the ground today if he had played long enough. Chase Brown is another great week on the ground of over 100 yards. I mean, he's making himself nationally known if he keeps this up. And after 3 weeks this year, I don't think a back in this conference, let alone in the country, has had the first 3 weeks that Chase Brown has had.
Illinois is running for 2:02. I believe the play clock all the way down. And snap it in time. DeVito pressured, and DeVito will just take the sack. Nick Jackson got in there with the sack. The senior from Atlanta, making his 25th consecutive start.
I don't think that's the worst decision in the whole world by DeVito there. Pocket collapses. There's really nowhere to go with the football, so instead of throwing it out of bounds and stopping the clock with a 21-point lead, taking a sack there and letting that clock run isn't the worst decision.
Robertson will kick it to Kemp. Fair catch called for and made it 24. 6:27 to go. It's been all Illinois. The Illini 6.5 away from a signature win over UVA.
Now that gas prices are so high, Domino's is giving you 20% off all menu prices when you order online for a limited time. So hurry and take advantage of these low prices. I mean, high prices, which mean low prices. You get the deal. 20% off menu prices on everything for now at Domino's.
I'm your football obsessed best man. When all eyes are on you, my eyes are glued to the game. And if you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance, well, all of this could be tough to tackle. So get Allstate.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
Are you ready for football? Are you dreaming for football?
I love you, Josh Allen.
Are you crafting, prepping, and screaming for football? Good. Then you're ready.
Here's the problem, team. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. Plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus. What if we change the name?
Give me something. No bad ideas. Let's go.
Super Hulu.
Bad idea. Hulu Bold. No.
Hulu Plus Live TV Plus.
Yeah, everybody's kind of doing the plus thing after the name.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV plus plus plus?
You're saying 3 pluses? That's what you're saying? That's dumb, but we're going to go with it. Here's the problem. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV plus plus plus?
That's dumb, but we're going to go with it.
Back to Benzema. 1-0 to Real Madrid. Siempre somos los dueños del juego. Billones, billones, empezamos de cero. We're making it hot. Dinero, dinero, y no vamos a parar. I just spent some G's on my tire.
A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. As luck would have it, that's our story.
They say all the world's a stage, but no stage shines brighter than this one. Because here the stars outshine the lights, and the spectacular can be found in every moment.
Time for today's best moment, brought to you by AT&T 5G. Illinois has only created 1 turnover in the game. It came on this fumbled punt by Billy Kemp. Sidney Brown forced it, and the true freshman out of Moline, Illinois, Matthew Bailey, recovered it for 6. What a day it's been for Bailey. What a day it's been for everybody in Illinois as Armstrong breaks free of pressure for the first down run. Bailey in his 2nd career game with a fumble recovery for touchdown and interception. The 2 turnovers created by Illinois, and Brett Bielema's team has owned the front against Brendan Armstrong and this young, inexperienced offensive line. Armstrong is sacked. Fourth of the game, it's Keith Randolph who brings him down.
This Illinois front seven came in with only 1 sack, and there was a huge emphasis on getting to the quarterback this week at practice, and they come in and get 4 alone today. The havoc, the disruption that this front seven has been able to create, Ryan Walters' defense should carry well with them deep into Big Ten play.
Last week against Indiana, 20 pressures on 52 pass attempts, 8 quarterback hits, but only that 1 sack. 2nd and 17. Armstrong, he just has no time to throw. Finally gets away from pressure and hits Wicks. That's a good play on the run for Armstrong, and those have been few and far between.
Yeah, and even the big plays outside of the pocket. You see that interior leakage again. He's having to run and find Wicks downfield. Wicks has been eliminated from the game plan. They've done a great job of eliminating Armstrong's ability to sit in the pocket and go through reads.
First down throw here for Thompson. Across the 30, across the 25. It takes about half the orange and blue defenders to drag him down after 30 yards.
And you look at who Virginia wants to be and what they want to look like in terms of run-pass makeup. Last week they ran it 42 times. I know it was against Richmond, but that was the most attempts in a game since 2020 for Virginia. Today, because they've been playing behind so much, they've only rushed it 26 times.
Pressure again. Wicks. Incomplete. So when we talked to Armstrong, we talked about this offense, and he felt like even though it was a little more balanced, he thought it could help him a little bit more pro style this year, doing things he might need to do at the next level. But that's the balance play selection last week for UVA, and last year's 62% passes. Can they get back to this because of the offensive line struggle? Is that even approachable?
Yeah, it's going to be a big question mark. I think the biggest question mark for this Virginia team and offense definitely moving forward is what can they do and what can Brennan Armstrong do in terms of the passing game with 5 big question marks.
Armstrong just chucking it up for grabs. It is intercepted. Kendall Smith. Smith had his first career interception a week ago, and he doubles his number here. The flag came out after the interception by the senior from Bolingbrook.
After interception during the return, we have a personal foul for an illegal blindside block, number 31. The penalty is half the distance to the goal. Virginia will keep the ball. First down. Excuse me. Illinois will keep the ball. First down.
Devin Witherspoon, who was carted off earlier. Good to see him back in the game, but he commits the penalty, and Armstrong and Elliott have had a tough afternoon on that sideline.
Well, there's miscommunication here between where that slot receiver for Virginia, whether he's supposed to be taking it more vertical down the hash like he did, or if he's supposed to kind of break it more toward the outside. Armstrong throws it like Lavelle Davis is going to break that more outside the hash. Lavelle Davis is running it like it's supposed to be straight down the middle of the field, and there's the penalty by Witherspoon.
So the third turnover for Virginia, second interception. DeVito's going to try to snap it from under center here.
Half the distance to the goal. Down.
Illinois will be at the 1. You know, we have some really cool stories in college football that have happened because of an oddity, the extra year of eligibility given to players because of the COVID season. Kendall Smith, who made that interception, is playing his 47th career game. Here's another false start.
False start. Offense number 42. Half the distance to the goal. First down.
All right, it's 1st and 11 and a half. So Kendall Smith, 45 career games, no interceptions. Special teams player, put his name in the transfer portal, decides to come back. And then in games 46 and 47, he has back-to-back picks. Kind of stuff that you love to see in this game. There is so much more happening beyond the surface of the big players in the glitzy programs.
Yeah. The extra COVID year that has given a lot of guys extra eligibility, like Tommy DeVito, guys have benefited from it. I think it's helped certain coaches when it comes to depth. It's also been a challenge for certain coaches when it comes to roster management. But the portal is as much to kind of blame for that as COVID is.
Brett Bielema may not be all the way happy, but his defense has been about as good as it's been in his time here at Champaign. Love bounces free across the 5. 5 at 7 a year ago. Much better defensive team for Brett Bielema in the second half. They're going to get to 2-1 here.
Timeout for an injured.
Now Brett Bielema is off to a nice little start here in his Illinois tenure, so we think. Had a great run at Wisconsin. His Arkansas tenure was a little up and down. Got let go after 5 years, and I think if you could pinpoint one key moment at Arkansas, I know it's the one that's on all of your minds at home. It's Arkansas, Georgia in Little Rock back in 2014. Who's that under center for the Dogs?
I don't know, some scrub.
That's you. That's Hudson Mason.
Is that me?
Shredding this Brett Bielema defense. Look at this ball. And a lot of this, too.
A lot of that. My gosh.
How many first-round backs you have on that team? That's Nick Chubb right there. He had a nice day. Final score in Little Rock, your Georgia Bulldogs 45, Arkansas 32. Did you get up in the stands?
I don't remember getting up in the stands.
But you remember that game?
Oh, how can I forget that game? So funny this week on our Zoom call with Coach Bielema. It might have been the most awkward coaching interview I've ever been a part of when you asked him if we crossed paths, and we did.
Virginia.
And he acknowledged that we did, and you
Second
thought it would be a
timeout will be 30 seconds.
Brilliant idea to ask him how that game turned out.
I did. I'm an agent of chaos.
Yeah, safe to say there wasn't a lot of pig suey being chanted that night.
3rd down and 4 coming up. I want to tell you there's a big change in the main event tonight for UFC 279 from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Hamzat Chimaev missed weight, so it is Tony Ferguson moving in to take on Nate Diaz during the welterweight main event. And Chimaev takes on Kevin Holland in the co-main. Throw the records out the window when Chimaev and Holland take the octagon. Main card 10 Eastern, 9 Central. On pay-per-view, the prelims begin at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. ESPN News. To order the main card, go to ESPNplus.com/PPV.
I'll tell you what, though, one of the more entertaining guys to talk to him, Brett Bielema. I mean, I really enjoyed our time meeting him this week, talking with him. A great storyteller. I mean, you want to talk about, I could just sit and listen to him talk about his experience in New England for hours.
Well, you asked him a question about what he learned from Bill Belichick. And he started his answer saying, I grew up on a farm and pigs don't sweat. Well, where is this going?
Where is this going here?
So he said, pigs don't sweat. So when I was a kid, I had to spray the pigs with water at a certain temperature, and you knew how hot the hogs were going to be by the shadows they cast. So Brett Bielema learns to read shadows. Fast forward 46 years, he's at a meeting with Bill Belichick. They're playing at Soldier Field, and Bill Belichick is talking about the sun at Soldier Field for noon games. Brett said, how do you know where the sun is? And Bill said, I knew where the sun was because I read shadows. Brett thought 46 years later, from spraying hogs with water, I had never applied that to the football world.
I mean, I don't know what my takeaway from that story is. Is my takeaway like that's why Bill Belichick is the GOAT?
I think so.
Or is my takeaway like
4th and 3 for the Illini?
Honestly, I didn't know what to make of it.
The other takeaway is if we only had footage of Brett Bielema spraying hogs as a child.
I mean, you think Sean McVay knows how to read shadows?
I know he doesn't know how to spray hogs. From the state of Illinois, Brett Bielema played at Iowa. Midwest through and through. There's a fair catch by Kemp. See if Virginia can get a touchdown out of this after a 34-yard punt.
You talk about Midwest through and through. How about this? Brett Bielema went to high school in Illinois, played at Iowa, coached at Wisconsin, mean, he's got almost the whole Big Ten covered.
I think he'd be happy to just stop right here and stop covering the states at this point.
What's next? AD at he's already at Wisconsin. AD at Penn State.
Is that Midwest? State College?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Is any of Pennsylvania Midwest? Armstrong completes it. I guess if anything in Pennsylvania's Midwest with State College. It's the tight end, Grant Mish. Armstrong has a little streak on the line here. He's thrown a touchdown in his last 18 games. There's another streak on the line here. Billy Kemp, 28 consecutive games with a catch, a Virginia punt returner. He's not been on the field a ton as a wide receiver. He is in the slot right now. Armstrong was looking to him, but then he was looking at the sky. Second sack for Gabe Akis, the freshman who is about to have the most obvious nickname ever.
And again, we're
Virginia, third, final charge, timeout. Timeout, 30 seconds.
Just waiting for didn't know if the ref was done yet. Where'd that pressure come from? The left side again. I mean, that's where all the leakage has. It's been straight in Armstrong's face all day from that left side.
All right, we're closing in on Saturday Night Football, which I believe is just 9 minutes away. USC and Stanford. ABC and the ESPN app, the Trojans and the Cardinals. Saturday Night Football presented by Capital One. Lincoln Riley's first game as head coach. USC had 3 pick sixes. Beat Rice 66-14. Not a great Stanford team the last couple of years, but certainly this will be a little bit of a tougher task. Do you think this is a legit Pac-12 contender in USC, especially given week 1? And can they get further than legit Pac-12 contender this year?
I think they can. They got the right quarterback. They got the right play caller. They got playmakers at the skill position group.
New quarterback here, Jay Wolfuck, on his first pass of the game, nearly intercepted. So Armstrong, it appears, will end his day without throwing a touchdown after 18 straight games with a touchdown pass.
You might go another years without seeing the type of performance that Brennan Armstrong had today.
Defense over 21, 10-yard penalty. It carries an automatic first down.
So Jay Wolfuck, who is also a pitcher on the UVA baseball team, spot time at 5 games, started 1 last year. That counts as a third down conversion, that defensive holding. So 57 minutes, 55 seconds into the game, Virginia has its first third down conversion. It comes on a defensive holding.
Delivered by Collins, incomplete.
Just a stunning day for an offense that a season ago scored 35 points per game, 21st best in the country.
Yeah. I didn't see it coming. I really did. But all the key matchups and the key storylines that we thought were going to play a huge role in this game end up playing themselves out. And I just think that the suffocating man coverage combined with the pressure, the 5-man pressures that Ryan Walters brought consistently on Brennan was just overwhelming and too much for him to handle.
Wolfuck will tuck and run. Good speed for Jay Wolfuck inside the 10. Down to the 5. Chased down by Smith, a run of 31 for Virginia's number 2 quarterback.
Just feels the pocket open up. Some of these guys for Illinois overrushed, and that's what happens when the lanes open up. You become so occupied with trying to get upfield as a pass rusher that you lose some integrity underneath in the pocket, and you got a quarterback that has some legs like that, he can make plays.
First and goal. Tried to slant. There's a flag. T. McStarling in the end zone was interfered with, apparently. Should say Demeek Starling, the receiver from Virginia.
That left hand of Witherspoon. the back of Starling.
Pass interference, defense number 31. I ruled the ball is being placed at the 2-yard line. First down.
By the way, just saw Brenton Armstrong, who apparently was in the injury tent for a few moments. Not sure what happened to Armstrong, but 24-3 game. Here's he'll sit the rest of this one out.
I promise you, down here in the goal line, Illinois hadn't given up a touchdown today. This part of the game still matters to Ryan Walters.
And off Hollins. Yeah, it matters. Tackle on the play made by Kanena Otaluga for Illinois.
Right there, just how many times have you seen this interior part of Illinois today on the defensive line just shed blocks and make tackles for loss?
9 tackles for loss for Illinois. Wolford up for grabs in the end zone, incomplete. Witherspoon closed on it late, continuing a banner day for Illinois' junior corner.
Targeting Lavelle Davis, big 6'7" receiver, throws his ball a little higher, lets that big, tall frame of his receiver use it to his advantage, but Witherspoon, reading the eyes of the quarterback, leaves his man, come back and breaks it up. And I promise you, Illinois defense, these fans, Ryan Walters, they want to keep Virginia out of the end zone.
Armstrong's back in there on a 3rd and goal. 5 receivers rolling out. Armstrong tipped away. Quan Martin, the senior, with the deflection. And Illinois is 1 play away from keeping Virginia out of the end zone for good.
Watch this rush. They don't allow Brennan to get outside of the pocket. That's done intentionally, trying to keep him inside the pocket. And then down here in the red zone, all the windows are tighter. They're more condensed, which makes it harder on the quarterback.
A top 30 scoring defense in the country a season ago is putting together a signature effort under Ryan Walters and Brett Bielema. Armstrong, 18 games in a row with a touchdown pass. Last chance to do it. Back of the end zone, incomplete. It was caught out of bounds by Wicks, and it is a near shutout pitch by Illinois.
Well, Wicks was open. He just ran out of real estate in the back of the end zone. Armstrong kind of buys some time, ad-libs, and just for Wicks, he just kind of loses where he is in the back of the end zone. Goes up and isn't able to come back down inbounds. And what a stop for that Illinois defense. And what a difference that Ryan Walters has made. You know, he comes over from Missouri when Brett Bielema got the job. And you're thinking, well, why would you leave from Missouri to take the Illinois job? But I credit him, man. He saw the vision. It was about Brett Bielema. It was about running his own defense and calling plays. And the statistics back it up. Ryan Walters is one of the up-and-coming defensive minds in college football.
Nine tackles for loss, 5 sacks, 3 takeaways for Illinois defensively. The 21st best scoring offense in the country a season ago, held to 3. Tony Elliott's first road game. He'll hope will not be a sign of things to come. But for Brett Bielema and Illinois, a terrific response from a late lead lost at Indiana a week ago. 24-3 the final score. And even those numbers may not tell the story for Brett Bielema and a ferocious Illinois defense that chewed up Virginia for 60 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if Brett Bielema is going to be as happy as maybe the score indicates. It was a bit sloppy at times today, 4 turnovers. He wanted to clean that up from week 1 to week 2, but never apologized for winning.
Tommy DeVito had an interception early and did lose a fumble. Things to improve on, but all in all good. 17 for 25 for $196 and 2 TDs. Chase Brown ran for 146 on only 20 carries. There's room for growth here at Illinois, which is trying to make a bowl game for the first time since 2019. Trying to have a winning record for the first time since 2011. They get a little bit of time off before they get Chattanooga on the 22nd. But this was dominant against an ACC team. Virginia held to 13 first downs and only 4 first downs in the first 3 quarters. Illini run it for 198 in total. And we're over 200 at one point. Some things to clean up. 10 penalties, 4 takeaways. Coach cliche is it's always better to learn after a win than a loss, and that I suspect will be the case this week.
Yeah, and there's truth to that. There's no doubt about it. When you go in on Monday and you watch that tape, even despite the sloppiness and the 4 turnovers, let me tell you, it's a lot more fun, and the vibe around the locker room is a lot better when you win than when you lose. They just going through Big Ten play. I don't know if they'll be able to pull games out, winning games after 4 turnovers. So ball security and emphasis on decision making and more of a respect for the football. And I think Illinois is headed in the right direction. 2 top 20 wins last year for Brett Bielema. And you got to like the way that they've played so far this year.
24-3, Brett Bielema is with us right now after the win. Brett, an amazing defensive effort. What stands out to you?
Yeah, you know, I think our guys defensively have really bought in a transition from the guys that left us a year ago. They continue to saw wood today. Obviously, a lot of things we've got to clean up offensively. You know, we're 3 games into a new system, new coordinator. I talked heavily about ball security this week because you could see they were attacking the football. So the good news is we won pretty convincingly. The kind of good news out of that is we didn't play very well, so I know how much better we can get in a short amount of time. We got a bye week coming up. We'll do focus on a little bit of recruiting, but we got to get better at fundamental football, especially offensively.
Chase Brown ran for 140, and you took him out early. Where has he grown in your program?
You know, he's the thing that really jumps out to me, I've been fortunate to be around some great running backs. He's playing with great patience. He understands where the play sets up. He understands how to set up a defender and accelerate. He's literally a guy that can take it the distance on any given play, and it's an exciting player to have in your offense. And I'm excited to see him continue to grow because he's not even scratching the surface yet.
Coach, the defensive changes that you guys have made in a year from playing this team last year to now, talk about the job that Ryan Walters has done with this defense.
Well, it's a great point. So this is the first of 7 rematch games for us. It's a little bit unusual to be out of league play and get a rematch game, obviously. So, you know, these guys handled us pretty well last year. They had a transition on their coaching staff, but our defense took that game a year ago as really the turning point in our program. At least defensively, and this is another great statement in the right direction. I preach to these guys all week. We want to know where we've come from a year ago. I think today was a really good answer.
Where do you feel like you've come from a year ago after today?
The kids understand it. I didn't have to say anything at halftime. It was a pretty quiet room offensively for sure. I think they know what we're doing. We're going to take this bye week, really work on our developmental guys, but offensively, I promise you, every day we're going to talk about ball security a little bit. You know, obviously there was some block in the back, a couple penalties behind the ball. We had a huge return game where we had a guy push a guy from behind, totally unnecessary. Before you can win, you got to stop from losing. Today we did enough to win, but you know, if we get into league play, those things aren't going to be allowed.
Brett Bielema, thank you for joining us. Congratulations on the win.
An ILL.
There are a lot of folks at home saying I&I right now. 24-3 is your final. Illinois dominant through 60 minutes. They win the first of those 7 rematch games, revenge games. A lot more coming up in the Big Ten. Coming up next, San Jose State Auburn, ESPNU College Football Primetime, presented by Dr. Pepper. For Hudson Mason, our entire crew, Kevin Brown saying so long from Champaign, Illinois a winner, 24-3.
ESPN welcomes you to the following presentation of the Southeastern Conference.
Welcome to a place they call the loveliest village on the plains. As you take a look at the War Eagle come flying in. Independence, Indy is what they call her. As the Auburn Tigers take on the San Jose State Spartans here in Auburn. Welcome to ESPN College Football Prime Time. It's presented by Dr. Pepper. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Custer alongside my partner, Dustin Fox. We got Lauren Sisler with us as well. So just the third meeting between these programs, first meeting since 2015. You know, last week, Auburn put over 40 on Mercer in their season opener, and they did it by doing something they're going to do going forward. That's playing with two quarterbacks.
Yeah, and we'll see those two quarterbacks again tonight. TJ Finley was the incumbent from last season, started 4 games for the Tigers a season ago. He was okay in this game a week ago. Obviously, Robbie Ashford we'll see as well. Going back and looking at some of the highlights from that game against Mercer, you can see Finley's a big kid, physical, 6'7". He's got a big arm, but the problem has been some accuracy issues, right? And the interceptions were a problem, especially in the third quarter. There was a really poor throw by him, and Robbie Ashford came in and finished the game. But look at this just speed by Robbie Ashford. He's going to play a ton for this Auburn Tigers offense. And Brian, I'm telling you what, Finley's going to start this ball game, but don't be surprised if Robbie Ashford gets in the opening possession of the ball game.
Listen, Ashford accounted for the 2 longest plays of the game. He's the first Auburn player with 100 yards passing and 50 yards rushing, and doing it off the bench. Jonathan Wallace was the last to do it. That was in 2012 against Texas A&M. For more on both of these quarterbacks, let's go down to the field and Lauren Sisler.
What is up, guys? It is electric in here. It is exciting. Now, look, it might stand as a competition, but there is no controversy at the quarterback position. TJ Finley says it's like big brother, little brother, and Robbie Ashford being good only makes him better. And he said he was not surprised at how he came out and performed last week and in the last game that they played in, at the reps he's been taking in practice. He says as far as he's concerned, in his opinion, it's one of the best 1-2 punches at the quarterback position you're going to see in college football right now. Can't wait to see him dial it up, guys.
Absolutely. But it will be the Spartans who will get the football first. Auburn won the toss. They've opted to defer. So San Jose will get it first. And Brent Brennan, in his 6th season as the head coach at San Jose State. Listen, he's tied for 4th on the San Jose State all-time coaching list. This guy was the 2020 Mountain West Coach of the Year. And you know what? He beat Brian Harsin and Boise State in the conference game. And as for Harsin, his 2nd season, what a tumultuous offseason. He, of course, was the subject of an internal inquiry by the university because of his relationship with over 20 players who transferred out of the program, 5 coaches leaving. But he called it uncomfortable, unfounded. But he said he's dedicated to developing a standard and expectation of winning again here at Auburn. This is Shamar Garrett with the kick, brings it back out to about the 13-yard line. And it's the Spartans who got the rock first, and we'll get our first look at Chevin Cordero, the starting quarterback for the Spartans. Now, he's a transfer out of Hawaii. He's a junior. He threw for 239, had a touchdown, ran for 2 on the ground, including the game winner with just a $111 on the clock in the 4th quarter. Says his idol, Marcus Mariota, grew up in the same town, same high school. And Cordero to the outside and incomplete. Intended for Justin Lockhart.
Yeah, just a little bit high on that throw, just a quick out, and you can tell it's a big-time environment, right, for Cordero coming into this SEC Power 5 environment, and a little bit high on that throw. He needs to calm down here, settle his nerves.
Kyrie Robinson is the lone setback. From the pistol, Cordero, this is what he does best, extend plays and uses his legs. And he dives forward at the 25.
And we had a couple of touchdown runs, Brian, last week against Portland State, and you know, a lot was made about that game because they played an FCS opponent, and really they trailed for most of that game. They had to get the football back late. And the big issue for San Jose State has been protection. Can Auburn and that nasty defensive front get home on this big 3rd down?
Pick up
Looks like an SEC type player.
Shamar Garrett has checked into the backfield for the Spartans. And Colby Wooden blows that thing up. And listen, Coach Harsin told us this is one of the best players I've ever been around.
Yeah, he is a really special player on that defensive front. You know, moved from defensive tackle to defensive end this year as the rain starts to pour down here in Auburn, Alabama. But boy, that offensive line for San Jose State is really going to have their hands full today, Brian.
Yeah, 2nd and 13. As you pointed out, the rain has started to fall here in Auburn. Cordero again to the outside to Cooks. Breaks a tackle, and he's got a first down.
And that's a nice throw. Easy pitch and catch. You got soft zone coverage on the outside, and Cooks nearly picks up the first down.
They're going to mark him about a yard shy of the first down marker. So 3rd and 1. Cordero looks to the sideline and gets the play. That's Robinson in motion. And Cordero's going to keep it. And he got back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Derek Hall, the team captain, makes the stop. They call him the best defensive player.
Yeah, between Hall and Wooden, those two bookends are one of probably the best combos in the entire SEC. You're going to see 29 just come rush off the edge and then kind of twists around, does a good job. Boy, they're just a couple inches short from a first down, but obviously this is the right call this early in the game to punt the football away.
Back deep is Keontae Scott. That ball dies at the 25-yard line. 40-yard punt for the Spartans.
Well, no surprise. TJ Finley will get the start for this game. And we talked with Coach Harsin this week, and he just had probably the best spring, the best fall camp, probably had the best grasp of this offense, and they just need him to settle in and be a little bit more confident and accurate from the quarterback position.
Yeah, one of the things they've talked about, especially the offensive coordinator, Eric Kiesel, clean up the fundamentals, they said, and his mechanics. Under center, 1st and 10 for the Tigers, and here's the tank. And Bigsby falls forward for about 2.
And one of the strengths for the Spartans defense, as we'll talk about as we go throughout the broadcast, is their front. As they see a little tempo here coming from Auburn on 2nd down.
Bigsby again going off that right side, and we've got a flag. Ken Williamson in the white hat is our referee.
Personal foul, illegal block below the waist, offense number 25. Half the distance to goal, 2nd down.
That's on the senior. John Samuel Schenker looks 6 years senior. You don't expect him, and they kind of redefined that one. Is what, outside the tackle box now?
Yeah, anything outside the tackle box is now considered an illegal block. So you can't, if you're in the tackle box, you can go low, but that goes for offense or defense on the outside. You cannot go low, and that's what they saw right there.
So 2nd down and 22. Tigers will go 4 wide. Finley steps up, eludes the rush, throws, batted in the air, and knocked away. He might have went over the line of scrimmage.
Either he went across the line of scrimmage or there was a hole. There was a defender who's holding his arms up in the air as he was trying to get away from the offensive lineman.
Here's the call from Ken Williamson.
2 fouls, holding, offense number 54, that penalty will be declined. Illegal forward pass, offense number 1, that penalty will be enforced 5 yards in spot of the foul and includes a loss of down. Now 3rd down.
Good thing we're together because we both got one right.
Yeah, absolutely.
And obviously you take the loss of down. That's the bigger deal in this situation.
And you can see here, these are the things the head coach said that they want Finley to clean up.
Yeah, just simple decisions like that, and you gotta have awareness, right? Awareness is one of the most important things you have to have as a quarterback. The one thing he did was smart, though, was knock the ball down after it was tipped.
Absolutely. 3rd and 26 now for the Tigers, their first offensive possession. And it's Finley looking, and that one's too high for Bigsby.
That was well covered in the back end by the Spartans, and just trying to find your safety valve. Bigsby out in the flat, can't hang on to it. A little bit too much juice on it from TJ Finley, and great start here for San Jose State, right? I mean, defensively, you come into this environment, you actually, you got a couple first downs, you move the ball a little bit, and you pinned them back, and now you're going to get excellent field position to start your second drive of the game.
Isaiah Hamilton standing back at his own 45. Oscar Chapman in to punt things away for the Tigers from his own end zone. And another flag.
Ball start. Offense number 29. Half the distance to the goal. Remains 4th down.
From an offensive standpoint, if you're Coach Harsin, you cannot be happy at all with this first offensive series.
Oh my goodness. All of these penalties.
Everything you've done just backwards.
And not only that now, I mean, look where the punter's got to back up to, nearly the end line. And with the rain coming down, he's got to catch this football that could be a little bit wet. That's a big deal.
4th and 30 as he punts this away. And it takes a Spartan bounce, and it's going to be down at the 47-yard line of San Jose State. No score here in Auburn. Spartans and Tigers.
Now that gas prices are so high, Domino's is giving you 20% off all menu prices when you order online for a limited time. So hurry and take advantage of these low prices. I mean, high prices, which mean low prices. You get the deal. 20% off menu prices on everything for now at Domino's.
With Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, just like that breakfast burrito.
There isn't too much hot sauce, is there? I have a sensitive palate.
I actually like hot sauce.
How about guacamole?
I don't really know what we're talking about anymore.
Burritos.
Insurance.
Geico.
Did I tell you I bought our car from Carvana?
Yeah, Ma.
It was so easy. I found the perfect car. Under budget, too. And I get 7 days to love it or my money back. I love it. I thought online meant no one to help me. But Susan from Carvana had all the answers. She didn't try to upsell me. Not once. Because they're not salespeople. Where do you guess who just checked in on me?
Mom.
Susan from Carvana.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
People who come to Cricket, stay with Cricket.
I love how Cricket has no hidden fees, no hidden charges. It's just predictable.
With Cricket, I can stay in touch with my grandson as much as I want without being concerned that my bills go up.
The 5G is like fast. It makes sharing photos of our projects and video calls super easy.
Switch for the speed, stay for the savings. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Welcome to Casper. Here, a cooler night's sleep is crafted with Snow technology, using heat-delete bands, Airscape breathable foam, and a quick cool cover, helping you drift off. Wake up refreshed and ready for your best tomorrow. Save up to $600 off mattresses at Casper.com or a store near you.
My anxiety was debilitating. You're just like sitting there spiraling in your brain. How am I gonna get help?
Hers makes, honestly, every step of finding mental health support easy.
At forhers.com, you can get access to anxiety medication, like the generic for Lexapro, prescribed by a licensed provider. If it's right for you, Hers will ship to your door for free.
Starting medication saved me.
I'm so glad I got help. Start your free anxiety consult today at forhers.com.
This is the SEC on ESPN. No score here in the first quarter. We take a look at both of these coaches. Last time they faced each other, Coach Harsin and Brennan. Well, you got to go back to the Mountain West Championship game, and it was Coach Brennan who came out on top.
Brian, the one thing I'm really interested to see is this offensive line for San Jose State. They've got 3 new starters on that offensive line, and they're not very big.
Cordero, it looked like they were trying to set up the screen. Good job by the Auburn defense to blow that up.
They weren't setting up anything on that play. That was blown up the second the ball was snapped.
The first offensive series.
Well,
Spartans had 6 plays and went 20 yards.
Yeah, Colby Wooden there was in there as well. Big number 25. And Cordero's, he's talented. They just got to find a way to give him some time.
And he gives that one to Robinson. Maybe a yard. Maybe.
Boy, in that RPO scheme right there, I think that was a mistake by Cordero. He should have pulled that out of the belly of the back and took off. Probably could have ran for nearly the first down.
They're going to say it's a loss of 1. Marcus Harris, the transfer out of Kansas, got the stop. Spartans are looking at 3rd and 11 here. Elijah Cooks is at the bottom of your screen. He looks his way, now rolls right. Cordero on the run. Cross midfield and ran out of bounds at the 45 of Auburn.
All right, decision time here for San Jose State. I mean, you now have an opportunity here. 4th and 5, cross midfield. Now they're going to punt. But I would have considered it.
Well, probably what helped them is you look at that first offensive series by the Auburn Tigers. They had 3 penalties in that first offense. They only had 3 all of last week.
Yeah. So we'll try to pin them back again.
Keontae Scott calls for the fair catch and makes it at the 16, their own 16. Second offensive series for the Tigers when we come back.
Now that gas prices are so high, Domino's is giving you 20% off all menu prices when you order online for a limited time. So hurry and take advantage of these low prices. I mean, high prices, which mean low prices. You get the deal. 20% off menu prices on everything for now at Domino's.
I'm your football obsessed best man.
When all eyes are on you, my eyes are glued to the game. And if you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance, well, all of this could be tough to tackle. So get Allstate.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
If you want to wear everything, buy nothing. Rent designer styles up to 90% off retail with Rent the Runway. Dry cleaned and delivered to your door. Make every occasion an excuse to wear something new. No more buying outfits you'll only wear once. No more getting bored of your closet. With thousands of looks from designers you love, there's no reason not to rent. Buy nothing. Wear it all. Start renting from $30 at renttherunway.com.
Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli on ESPN2 and ESPN+.
They say all the world's a stage, but no stage shines brighter than this one. Because here the stars outshine the lights.
Ready, light.
And the action goes way beyond these lines. Here, new names will battle the sport's biggest names. Here, challengers will rise. Unbelievable. Champions will be crowned. And the spectacular can be found in every moment. The U.S. Open champion.
A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. As luck would have it, that's our story.
ESPN College Football is presented by delicious ice-cold Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
San Jose State head coach Brent Brennan says, I'm not only charged with developing my young men athletically, but socially as well. So he took them on a field trip, and they toured the Legacy Museum in Montgomery, Alabama on Friday. Of course, it is a critically acclaimed National Memorial Museum there for peace and justice. I say kudos to you, Coach, for taking your team on that trip, field trip.
Brian, we got what we expected. Robbie Ashford coming in the ballgame.
Here's the redshirt freshman. He went 4 for 7, threw for 100 yards last week. Ran for 68. And he's got the ball right now. Bounces off a tackler. And he's close to a first down. Cade Hall tripped him up.
Well, you can just see the electricity from Robbie Ashford. His ability to get outside, stick that foot in the ground, cut upfield, picks up 9.
He'll swing this one out to Bigsby. Bigsby's got some room. Here's a flag. He's tripped up at the 35. It has not been a good start for John Samuel Shanker.
I think they're going to get Shanker
Walk
here.
in the back, offense number 25. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Repeat, second down.
And that was a great play design. They get the ball outside on the perimeter, which is what they need to do to show off the speed this offense has. And now that's 2 penalties there on John Samuel Shanker, who is really, one of their team leaders, one of their best players on offense.
And here comes TJ Finley again. So you'll see Auburn rotate both of these guys. So second down and 11. Finley from the pocket to the outside, and that's to Shanker. Kenyon Reed makes the stop for the Spartans.
So Shanker comes back, redeems himself for the penalty, sets him up with 3rd and short. And this is the situation. I want to see Robbie Ashford come back in the game. In fact, he is. They're going to bring Ashford back in. This is a perfect opportunity for one of those designed QB runs.
3rd down and 2 for Auburn. And it's a first down. Jordan Cobbs makes the stop. Ashford using those legs to get it. 8-yard pickup.
And he is just scary. Once he gets outside on the perimeter, he's so slippery and he's got that speed. It just feels like San Jose State, they're just on their heels, just waiting for him to make something happen. Great play design.
Here's Ashford throwing. Intercepted. He looked down his receiver. And Trey Jenkins comes up with the pick. And he is the quarterback of this secondary.
Yeah, Jenkins does a good job settling into his zone, but this is a poor decision by Robbie Ashford. You got multiple receivers running down the field. You'll see 22 just drops back into zone coverage right there in the flat. Easy pick.
He was looking for Landon King.
Yeah.
But he stared him down.
Looked like they were playing a little cover 2 there, Brian, and it's the cornerback or the safety is coming up kind of playing that underneath zone.
First turnover of the game.
And he knows it.
Here's Cordero. He'll throw to the outside, too high. He's looking at Justin Lockhart, but
I honestly think that San Jose State should take a a little bit of Auburn's playbook and use what they're doing with Ashford or with Cordero, because I think they got to somehow, slow down that pass rush a little bit, try to get him on the perimeter, something.
Going side to side, wear out this defense.
Yeah, just do something, because everything's coming up the middle.
Cordero, that one batted down. He was looking at Charles Ross. He was trying to get it out quickly. With Deontay Scott.
Yeah, Scott. Scott was coming in off the right side and on a corner blitz and does a great job timing it up, getting his hands up at the perfect time to knock that thing down and put San Jose State in a tough spot, 3rd and long.
Spartans with trips at the bottom of your screen. Cordero looks to the short side of the field, throws it up, incomplete to Cooks. And he was going one-on-one with DJ James. That's the transfer from Oregon.
James does a good job staying stride for stride. Cordero's just going to try and take a shot, right? Throw it up to one of your big targets on the outside. That's Elijah Cooks.
Deontay Scott back inside of his own 10. Yeah, it'll be a touchback for Auburn.
The question is, what does Auburn decide to do when we come back, Brian? Do they go back to Ashford, or do they put Finley back in the game? We'll find out.
Now that gas prices are so high, Domino's is giving you 20% off all menu prices when you order online for a limited time. So hurry and take advantage of these low prices. I mean, high prices, which mean low prices. You get the deal. 20% off menu prices on everything for now at Domino's.
With Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, just try that breakfast burrito.
There isn't too much hot sauce, is there? I have a sensitive palate.
I actually like hot sauce.
How about guacamole?
I don't really know what we're talking about anymore.
Burritos.
Sure.
Geico. Why is Roger happy? It's the little things Carvana does. See, Roger wants to sell his car, stat. Little things like getting a real offer in 2 minutes really make Roger happy. So does Carvana's customer advocate, Caitlin, picking up his car at promptly 10 a.m.
Hi, are you Roger?
Berglund, with the Honda Accord? Yes, I am. It's right over there. Will I be getting...
And he loves that Caitlin pays him on the spot. Yep, Raj, it's the little things that drive you happy. We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
We're all about the finals. Connecticut versus Las Vegas. Tomorrow at 3 on ABC.
Here's the problem. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games.
Plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
That's dumb, but we're going to go with it.
We're all about the finals. Connecticut versus Las Vegas. Tomorrow at 3 on ABC.
Here's the problem, team. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library.
Plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we change the name?
Give me something. No bad ideas. Let's go.
Super Hulu.
Bad idea.
Hulu Bold.
No.
Hulu Plus Live TV Plus.
Yeah, everybody's kind of doing the plus thing after the name.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
You're saying 3 pluses? That's what you're saying? That's dumb, but we're going to go with it.
Here we go, fellas. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Put it all out there, all the chips. You got to just go for it.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Things can change very quickly in this sport.
This is the time of year when things get real. Sunday Night Baseball. Sundays at 7 on ESPN.
Welcome back to Auburn. No score. 7 minutes left in this quarter, and the Tigers getting ready to take the field here. Another offensive possession. Of course, their last one. Robbie Ashford threw that interception. TJ Finley back under center. And the jet sweep. It's Bigsby. Gets around the corner and give him about 3. Let's go down to the field. Lauren Sisler, what do you got, sis?
Yeah, it was interesting watching Robbie Ashford come off the field after that interception. Definitely a look on his face. Wish he could have had that one back. And when he got here, he was very inconsistent. And mentally, the coaching staff has been working with him to try to push past those mental errors and that mental block and really gets himself down when he makes mistakes. So it'll be interesting to see how he responds out here when he gets his shot back in the game.
Absolutely. Here's Bigsby, the ball carrier. Brian Parham makes the stop.
You know, I just said to you, Brian, before we came back, Bigsby only had 2 carries coming into this drive. Let's get a look at Robbie's facial expression as he knows he made a mistake after the interception. But I've been really impressed with this front, especially the front 3 of San Jose State. They got some dudes up there, and this is not Mercer. This is now an FBS opponent. It's much different for this offensive line.
We said at the top of the broadcast, this is the strength of San Jose's defense. There's a penalty flag, and that is incomplete.
And that ball should have been caught on the outside by Dawson. He felt
illegal formation, offense. Number 68 was not on the line of scrimmage. That penalty is declined. Fourth down.
That's on Austin Troxell. And again, penalties have been the story for Auburn here offensively.
And not to take anything away from what San Jose State has done defensively, but Auburn's just killing themselves, shooting themselves in the foot. They can't get across midfield.
Oscar Chapman is back on the field, standing at his own 10. Isaiah Hamilton back at his own 30 for San Jose State. Fair catch at his own 30. Hey, let's take a look at our Dr. Pepper Fansville College football update. Boy, it has been a rough one for the state of Texas. Woo. I mean, I thought the Horns had Alabama to Bryce Young escape that corner blitz.
What an amazing play that was, and
set up that game-winning field goal.
And how about App State? That you come back from that heartbreaking defeat against the Tar Heels last week, where they put up 61 points, and then who would have thought that you'd have 31 combined points in that ball game, especially with A&M's offense is explosive, and they pull off the upset.
You know this from playing. Listen, speed kills. And if you haven't seen App State play,
well, they got some ballers now.
They get some speed.
Sean Clark and his crew can play.
Here's Cordero again. That one's over the middle, and that's complete to his tight end, Sam Olsen. And Olsen is brought down at the 45.
And they want to get Olsen more involved in their offense. He was out most of last season with an injury. They'll flex him out. Olsen right there, 88. He's going to come right across the middle, sit down in that zone, and great throw by Cordero.
13-yard pickup, had a TD catch last week against Portland State. This is Garrett. Man, he ran into a brick wall. Wesley Steiner came up and laid the lick on it.
Now you could feel that all the way up here in the booth. My goodness. What a hit by Steiner. 32, outside backer. Just going to come up here and just stymie Garrett. Wow, near leg, near shoulder. Drive him to the ground. That is like textbook linebacker play.
Here's Cordero again over the middle. A little slant to Shamar Garrett. And out of the backfield, he's got a first down, and he's in Tiger territory. 12-yard pickup.
San Jose State may be finding something here in the middle zone of this Auburn defense. And one of the things that Jeff Schmedding talked about this week was their secondary play, and Coach Harsin as well, they want tighter coverage. They didn't feel like against Mercer they were that tight in the secondary. They need to do a better job.
Here's Cordell, play fake, steps up, sacked. Iku Leota. And listen, I remember the defensive coordinator, Jeff Schmedding, said when you talk about Iku, this kid's underrated, and he's a problem when it comes to the pass rush.
Well, he just comes off the edge. He gets a chip from Olsen, and that's not enough. You got to get more on EQ than that. And what do you say, Brian? This guy is going to be elite.
Yeah, he did. He did. It's a loss of 9. 2nd and 19 now for the Spartans. Receiver screen to Jermaine Braddock, and Braddock slipping tackles and's got a first down and more.
Wow, what an effort by Braddock on the outside. You had like it what appeared to be 4 or 5 Auburn defenders right here. Just a little tunnel screen, comes inside, and a missed tackle right there by Owen Popo. And that's rare for him. Their star Mike linebacker.
22-yard pickup for the Spartans.
Papo, excuse me.
This is Robinson. Eludes a couple of Tigers, cuts back, and turns nothing into something.
Maybe a little confidence building here for the Spartans offense. Well, he almost gets tripped up by his own man, Pardue, the center, trying to pull and come around, but
that's a 9-yard pickup for Robinson. He's got it again. And maybe one, and that may be just enough for a first down.
They are just having their hands full with Colby Wooden on the inside. He doesn't necessarily make this tackle, but they try to double team him. He just busts through and allows the rest of the Auburn linebackers to corral the running back. I know they picked up the first down, but he is just, boy, special from that defensive end position.
Spartans knocking on the door here in the red zone. They're going to go with 2 tight ends. Cordero rolls under pressure, eludes it, and tripped up. Keontae Scott trips him up.
All right, this was just great discipline by the safety, Zion Puckett. They're trying to run a wheel route on the backside with Kyrie Robinson, 32 out of the backfield, and a lot of times, you know, a linebacker will not keep the vision. You see 32 come sliding out of the backfield. Great coverage by Puckett. Nowhere to go for Cordero. And up with a loss.
Loss of 4 for the Spartans. 2nd and 14. From the Auburn 24. Garrett in the backfield now for San Jose State. Cordero looking left. He's throwing, and too high in the direction of Malachi Miller. DJ James in coverage.
I'll tell you what, DJ James, that's the second time they tried to go after him in man-to-man coverage on the outside, and he has held up both times extremely well. Let's see what Auburn dials up. I mean, the pressure has been getting home to Cordero almost every time they drop back the pass. Something's got to be quick. Again, that tunnel screen worked out. If you can do something quick to get the football out of Cordero's hands, that's what you have to do here.
3rd and 14. Elijah Cooks is at the bottom of your screen. They like to throw 50-50 balls to him, but they'll go to the running back screen to Robinson, swings it out to him, and maybe back to the original line of scrimmage.
And it's a good thing he did get back to the line of scrimmage, because they're just kind of on that, they're teetering on that field goal range, right? I mean, had he taken a loss there, maybe that bumps them out of field goal range, but
And this is crucial because the sophomore here, Terrence Shiva, will come in. Now listen, this is his first time kicking field goals as a collegiate athlete. He had one last week, missed it from 37. This is from 40. Hold is good. The kick is no good. He's now 0 for 2.
Had the leg, just sails on him off to the right side, and Auburn's going to hold. Game of inches, right?
You know, last season, he was like their long kickoff guy, and they converted him to their field goal kicker this season.
Not a great start.
No. 0 for 2 so far. So the Tiger defense stands here.
Yeah, that was a nice hold for the Tiger defense. Now they actually have decent field position here as they go back to TJ Finley at quarterback.
Just 10 seconds left in this quarter. They throw it to Bigsby, back the other way, incomplete.
And Shedrick Jackson on the outside got away with a hold as they were trying to set up that screen. Good discipline by the Spartans.
Five seconds left here in the quarter. This should be the last play. Damari Alston has checked into the backfield for the first time for Auburn. Finley. Intercepted. What a pick by Chase Williams, who's making his season debut for the Spartans. He's the transfer from USC. His first game for San Jose State, and he comes up with a pick, their second of the game.
Well, he's played in big-time moments there at Southern Cal. Played 32 games for the Trojans, and what a effort here. What an effort to lay out on this football. Ball thrown a little bit behind the target. Dawson there on the outside, but boy, to lay out, to get your hands on the ball, he looked like the wide receiver.
Jordan Cobbs, you saw him applying the pressure, but the Spartans have now had 2 turnovers. Both quarterbacks for the Tigers have thrown a pick.
I came here for one reason, and that's to win. Broncos country, let's ride.
You might have heard of Carvana and that we sell cars online. What you probably didn't know is that we're in the business of making you happy. We believe buying a car should be something that gets you hyped up, that you should be empowered to shop when you want, where you want, wearing whatever you want, and that your new car ought to come with newfound happiness and 0 surprises. So we promise that we'll treat you right, we'll put you in control, and all of us will stop at nothing to drive you happy.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
With Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, just like that breakfast burrito.
There isn't too much hot sauce, is there? I have a sensitive palate.
I actually like hot sauce.
How about guacamole?
I don't really know what we're talking about anymore.
Burritos.
Insurance.
Geico.
Are you ready for football? No, really. Are you? Are you screaming for football? Freezing for football?
Oh yeah, I'm freezing my booper off.
And dreaming for football?
I love you, Josh Allen.
Are you crafting, parenting, naming your pets, and loosening up for football?
Kelsey catches cleanly in coverage. Kelsey catches cleanly in coverage.
Are you manifesting for football? Are you losing it for football? Are you
breaking up with me?
For football.
Oh.
Honey, she just said Rams.
Perfect pass, Patrick.
It's a good-looking brat.
Who dat?
Touchdown.
Are you dancing, flexing, feuding, jonesing, burrowing, and manning-ing for football? Are you prepping, bracing, and getting hyped for an all-new season of football? Good. Then you're ready.
came here for one reason, and that's to win. Broncos country, let's ride.
You never know what awaits on the world's grandest stage. Because here, the greatest city and the greatest fans feel the greatest performances you'll ever see.
Lots of celebs in the house.
And the show-stopping action isn't confined to the court. So be more than a witness to the spectacular. Because here, you can be a part of it.
How's that for an ending?
This is the SEC on ESPN. We played a quarter here in Auburn, no score. San Jose State and the Tigers. Story of this game, turnovers thus far. 2 interceptions by the Tigers. Here's Cordero and the Spartans. He's looking left, throws the slant. It's complete to Elijah Cooks.
Yeah, Brian, so far, the best quarterback's wearing white right now for San Jose State. That's a dime right there, a dart between 2 defenders.
2 completions, 2 interceptions. The story of the game so far for Auburn offensively. Spartans a go again with 2 tight ends. Cordero to Robinson. Gets that left edge. Owen Papo forces him out of bounds. And San Jose State and Coach Brennan see they're inside the red zone. 4-yard pickup and a first down.
Good run by Kyrie Robinson. You know, Robinson's been more of a rotational player for this offense, but they want to see him kind of more as a bell cow type of running back, getting more carries. We're seeing that already in this ball game.
Cordero over the middle and complete to Justin Lockhart. Jalen Simpson makes the stop. Lockhart, another roommate of Cordero. Lockhart and Cooks are his roommates, and those are the guys he says he looks to.
Yeah, Lockhart goes 6'2", 200, matched up here. Simpson's got pretty good coverage just right at the last second. Lockhart just cuts inside, and the ball delivered on the money. I've been really impressed, Brian, with Cordero. How about you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look sharp.
First and goal from the 2. Robinson in the backfield. Cooks at the top of your screen. Cordero keeps it. Gets a block. And he's stopped at about the goal line.
Boy, he was so close. As he was driving, he was on top of a couple defenders. They're going to mark him inside the 1-yard line. I like that play design, I really do. As it's so tough to run up the middle against Jones, Harris, Hall, and Wooden. Those guys are monsters in that defensive front. Frankly, I'd do the exact same play call again.
Kevin McGivern is the offensive coordinator. This time it's Robinson. He tried to leap and gets knocked backwards.
Yeah, I always hate that around the goal line when teams decide to go out of the gun and you got your running back lined up 7 yards deep, and then you got to hand it off to him. Well, you got these defensive linemen for Auburn already in the backfield. Look at this. He takes too long. Just gets blown up by the Auburn Tigers. And to me, Brian, there's no question this is 4-down territory. And they're going to think about this 3rd down.
Timeout. San Jose State.
You need points. You've gotten 2 turnovers. You've had a missed field goal. You got stopped in downs the last time you were down here in Tiger territory. You need points.
This will be a 30-second timeout.
I'm more old school sometimes with the way I would call the game. you've got the ball inside the 1 yard line. What's wrong with getting under center and just quarterback sneak?
If Tom Brady can do it.
Tom Brady can do it. Chevin Cordero can do it.
Absolutely.
But, hey, listen, they decided not to do it. It didn't work out. Now they get backed up. So now they're what are they, about the 4 yard line? 3 yard line?
Yeah.
Ish.
Let's take a look here at the first couple of plays here.
Well, the first one was an outside quarterback keep where he nearly gets in. And it's a great shot from our pylon cam right down the line. So now you got the ball at like the 2-inch line. Why take this long developing play? I think that was a mistake against that front. Well, now here you got 2 plays to get into the end zone. There's no doubt in my mind that you need 7 points here.
3rd and goal from the Auburn 2. This place is loud. Shamar Garrett's in the backfield. And timeout. That play clock was down to like 2.
That's on the crowd.
Yeah.
That is all the crowd noise. And I think Coach Brennan realizes how important these next 2 plays are. Like timeouts are always important. First half a little less important, but right now they've got to get their play call right because they may not get back down here too often.
And he could see that Cordero was not aware of that play clock. And I remember one of the things that offensive coordinator Kevin McGivern told us was when he talked about his keys to the game, he said we can't turn it over. We got to be consistent on 1st and 2nd down, pick up good yardage on there. But the third thing he said, we got to be good in situational football right here.
This is what we're talking about, situational ball. See if the Spartans can take advantage. The crowd is electric here at Jordan-Hare.
Third goal. And a flag.
That's number 55.
That's the freshman.
Yep. James McNorton, you pointed out he's the freshman and a transfer from Washington State. That is the first Spartan penalty of the game. And boy, didn't come at a point where you want it. I mean, you never want penalties, but not here on 3rd down and goal.
Well, now if you were thinking about passing, you got a little bit more room because you got to get 7 yards.
3rd and goal from the 7. Cordero, and another flag.
Wow.
False start again.
Another one.
False start on the offense, number 55.
And it again, it's the freshman.
My goodness.
And once again, you say credit that crowd.
No doubt. Well, now here you got to work, I think, the middle of the field with one of your big targets, whether it be Elijah Cooks, number 4, or Justin Lockhart, number 11. As you mentioned, Brian, they're roommates with Chevin Cordero. Got Lockhart at the bottom.
Cooks at the top.
That's right.
Cordero to pass. Steps up and tripped and sacked.
And Brian McNorton nearly jumped again.
What a disaster of offensive plays there for the Spartans. And now you got to go with your field goal kicker.
Well, McNorton knows he's going up against Colby Wooden, and he's trying to give himself a time to back up and get into his pass set. That's why he jumped the last couple of plays. And here we go.
33 yards is this kick. He missed from 40. And this one is good. So the Spartans strike first.
Almost feels like a win if you're Auburn. You get down
3-0. Our score, thanks to the interception. Spartans on top of the Tigers.
Now that gas prices are so high, Domino's is giving you 20% off all menu prices when you order online for a limited time. So hurry and take advantage of these low prices. I mean, high prices, which mean low prices. You get the deal. 20% off menu prices on everything for now at Domino's.
Beautiful day in Baltimore, where most people probably know that Geico could save them money on car insurance, right? Well, could help them save on boat insurance too. Okay, request to come ashore. Geico.
Did I tell you I bought our car from Carvana?
Yeah, Ma.
It was so easy. I found the perfect car. Under budget, too. And I get 7 days to love it or my money back. I love it! I thought online meant no one to help me. But Susan from Carvana had all the answers. She didn't try to upsell me. Not once. Because they're not salespeople. Where do you guess who just checked in on me?
Mom.
Susan from Carvana.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Giants, Cubs, come join us at the friendly confines on Sunday Night Baseball.
Are you ready for football? No, really. Are you? Are you screaming for football? Freezing for football?
Oh, yeah, I'm freezing my booper off.
And dreaming for football?
I love you, Josh Allen.
Are you crafting, parenting, naming your pets, and loosening up for football?
Kelsey catches cleanly in coverage. Kelsey catches cleanly in coverage.
Are you manifesting for football? Are you losing it for football? Are you
breaking up with me?
For football.
Oh.
Honey, she just said Rams.
Perfect pass, Patrick.
It's a good-looking brat.
Who dey?
Touchdown.
Are you dancing, flexing, feuding, jonesing, burrowing, and manning-ing for football? Are you prepping, bracing, and getting hyped for an all-new season of football? Good. Then you're ready.
They say all the world's a stage, but no stage shines brighter than this one. Because here the stars outshine the lights, and the spectacular can be found in every moment.
We're all about the finals. Connecticut versus Las Vegas, tomorrow at 3 on ABC.
Terran Shiva got his first collegiate field goal and gave the Spartans a 3-0 lead here. Hey, this season, All-State, they're going to celebrate every field goal and extra point made by participating universities by making a donation to the university's General Scholarship Fund. And we say thank you to All-State. Here's Shiva, the sophomore. Now 1 for 3 on the season. Jarquez Hunter, Damari Alston back deep. Hey, just in case you're wondering, San Jose State, they've been here before. I'm talking about going into an SEC's squad's backyard and getting a win. 2019, that was the last time they faced an SEC school. They went into Arkansas and got a victory. Despite that touchdown run by Dejon Parker, it was the defense by San Jose State. They had 5 interceptions. Nick Starkel threw 5 picks. And San Jose State beat Arkansas that night, 31-24. By the way, Nick Starkel then transferred to San Jose State after the season.
How about that?
So if you can't beat them, let me join them. Tank Bigsby gets the carry, and I would think if you're Auburn, I would like to see more Tank Bigsby.
You got one of the best running backs in the SEC, and he's only got 4 carries. So, yes, I'm 100% with you on that. As you talked about that Arkansas upset back in 19, the 5 picks. Well, so far, the defense has been the story here for the Spartans with the 2 interceptions early in the game. Now, granted, they only got 3 points off those turnovers, but the defense has played pretty well.
Jarquez Hunter, he gets the football. There goes the sophomore. Damari Alston, excuse me, cuts back. And the freshman out of Atlanta He ran for just 9 yards last week. But boy, picks up 36 there, and they call him probably out of Bixby and Hunter the best of both of them.
Kind of like the most natural, true running back. And for as young as he is, you could see that speed and that vision. And frankly, if Chase Williams doesn't make him cut back, he's probably in the end zone.
2 tight ends for the Tigers. And here's Alston again. And he slips that tackle.
Fihoko comes up and makes this stop. As you get a look at Austin, we knew he was going to play in this game. Brian had 62 touchdowns in high school.
Jarquez Hunter has now come in. He gets the carry. Hunter up the middle.
Look, I know you want to get your quarterback's reps and you want to try some things through the air. This is working.
Yeah.
Just keep grounding and pounding this rushing attack, because you already see what they're doing. Best drive of the game by far for Auburn.
Bigsby is checked back in for Auburn as they look at 3rd down and 3 from the Spartan 31. Bigsby. And they gave that to Hunter, and he gets tripped up
by the turf.
Yeah. And I think Finley's foot as well.
And so that's going to bring up a 4th down. And I think if you're Auburn here, you probably go for this.
Looking at about 4th and 4. Did he trip on Finley's foot?
Yeah, I think maybe he did, or was it just a turf monster? It was hard to tell. Nonetheless, it's going to give an opportunity here for the Spartans to potentially get off the field.
4th and 4. Jarquez Hunter in the backfield. Finley rolling. Pumps. Complete. This is Schenker. He's got a block. Cuts back and dropped at the 21, but a flag comes in. It was a pickup of 10 for Auburn and a 1st down, but let's see what Ken Williamson says is the flag.
This will be big.
And it looked like it was somewhere downfield.
Yeah.
There is no foul for a blindside block. The contact was in the front of the player. Put down.
Wow, so that was just a magical play from TJ Finley. As you watch him get out of this, I don't know how he escapes. They're just trying to get Hunter in flat for the 1st down. Well covered. But you see, Fihoko comes in and just jumps in the air. And as soon as he jumps in the air, Finley is able to find Schenker, who picks up the 1st down. And that could have been targeting.
Robbie Ashford is checked in at quarterback for Auburn. And he's going to keep it. A designed run, right side. And he can't get to the edge, and he's hit at the line of scrimmage by Nehemiah Shelton.
And you can see the push by this defensive front of San Jose State. Pushing into the backfield, and a really good job on the outside by Shelton, the corner, as they extend this out. See, Matau nearly makes the stop in the backfield.
Yeah, more flags, more laundry.
Man, is this week 1 or week 2? It feels like a week 1 game with all these penalties.
Offense number 71, 5-yard penalty. It remains 2nd down.
5th penalty for Auburn here. That one's on Brandon Council.
2nd down, 15 from the 27.
It's been a ugly day offensively for the Tigers in terms of penalties. 5 for 38 already.
2 tight ends. Jarquez Hunter in the backfield. Finley looking, throws to the tight end, and the seam, it's complete. Trey Jenkins was right with him, but the 6-year senior makes the catch.
The outside backer, 16, Rico Tolfree, is the underneath defender here, and he goes up, and the ball just goes right over his head.
Touchdown! Jarquez Hunter. Tigers get the touchdown. Jarquez Hunter, as they go with tempo. Looks like Jordan Cobbs of the Spartans is down on the field.
And that was a great decision by Auburn to come off the previous play and get that tempo. Good block there by Shanker that allows Hunter to cut back. Yeah, Shanker does just enough to get a little bit on Tolfree. I think Auburn may have found their offensive game plan on that drive. There, Brian.
Yeah, Cobbs walking off on his own power, which is great for Hunter. You know, Hunter had 3 rushing TDs last week, gets another one here tonight. Heck, those 3 TDs he had last week matched his total from all last season. But the Tigers go 9 plays, 75 yards, and do it in almost 5 minutes. And here comes another penalty.
Offside by contact. Defense number 96. Half the distance to the goal. Replay the try.
So we'll do it again. Anders Carlson in for the extra point. The senior out of Colorado Springs. His brother was an All-American kicker here at Auburn as well, and now kicking for the Raiders.
Another flag.
And another flag.
And Trey Jenkins going to be offsides here. At this point, maybe Auburn just wants to line up and
Offside,
go for 2.
Defense number 22. That penalty is declined. The result is a successful try.
So 7-3 is our score. Thanks in part to Jarquez Hunter, the sophomore, with his first or 4th touchdown of the season.
You might have heard of Carvana and that we sell cars online. What you probably didn't know is that we're in the business of making you happy. We believe buying a car should be something that gets you hyped up. That you should be empowered to shop when you want, where you want, wearing whatever you want. And that your new car ought to come with newfound happiness and 0 surprises. So we promise that we'll treat you right, we'll put you in control, and all of us will stop at nothing to drive you happy.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
We're celebrating 50 years of Popeye's Signature Chicken with a deal you'll love. Now for just $6.99, takes 50 years of crunchy, juicy chicken we've been serving since 1972. Get the 5-piece while you can for just $6.99.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
This is what credit card debt feels like. And this is Tally, an app that can get you out of debt up to twice as fast. No, you don't have to do anything. Tally figures out which cards to pay off, when, and for how much. It can even lower your interest rate, all while you sleep. So you sleep easier. High five. Get out of credit card debt up to twice as fast with Tally.
I came here for one reason, and that's to win. Broncos country, let's ride.
I can't fade away. Baby, I've been too turned, I don't care about what a hater say. I'm in it every day. New drip, I just spent some G's on my attire. I need some more bands. I'm a grown man.
They say all the world's a stage, but no stage shines brighter than this one. Because here the stars outshine the lights.
Ready, right.
And the action goes way beyond these lines. Here, new names will battle the sport's biggest names. Here, challengers will rise. Unbelievable. Champions will be crowned. And the spectacular can be found in every moment. The U.S. Open champion.
Jarquez Hunter scores the touchdown for Auburn, and he's on the kickoff team, doing double duty.
So War Daddy.
Absolutely. 9 plays, 75 yards for the Auburn Tigers. 6 minutes, 31 seconds until the half. 7-3 is our scores. Carlson to kick things away. Back deep, Shamar Garrett and Isaac Jernigan for the Spartans. Fair catch is called.
Brian, I really think this 4th and 5 play by TJ Finley could have got his confidence back. He's able to escape. He's able to find Schenker for the first down, kept the drive alive. Obviously, he threw the pick earlier in the game, and you wonder where the quarterback's confidence is. Well, it seems like now he's a different player. And Lauren, I know you're down there on the sidelines, and you see the confidence in Finley now.
Yeah, Finley's a different guy right now on the sidelines. The confidence has come out. He and Robbie over there dabbing it up, talking to each other, all smiles. It's almost like this sense of relief. You can see this weight's been lifted off their shoulders a bit. And Finley, he had some words with Shed Jackson as well, saying, I got you, bud. I got you. We got this.
Well, here's Cordero. Their last offensive possession, they got a field goal. That one is too low in the direction of Lockhart.
So now a big drive, I think, for San Jose State. How do you respond? Because you kind of got smacked in the mouth a little bit on that last drive. They punched them, with the rushing attack on offense. And so now they got the whole field to go. Can Cordero do what he did that last drive with his arm and his legs?
They'll go 5 wide, the Spartans. Empty backfield, and Cordero throws over the middle, complete. That's Shamar Garrett out, who is lined up in the slot. Zion Puckett makes the stop. It's a first down, and Spartans will go with just a little tempo as well.
Seems like there's just a void in the middle of that secondary where Cordero's just finding those open seams in the defense, and that's where they're kind of making their hay right now offensively.
From the pistol, he'll give it to Garrett. Garrett, couple of blockers in front. Giving him about 5.
Brent Brennan seems so happy on the sidelines, doesn't he?
Yeah, he is. He is exuberant.
The players have said he's just such a fun guy to be around. His energy, it's like he's a can of Red Bull.
Kyrie Robinson in the backfield with Cordero. 5 seconds on the play clock. Cordero throwing to the outside. Incomplete, but there's a flag. He was looking at Lockhart. Nehemiah Pritchett was with him, but I think he grabbed him.
Yeah, he didn't get his head around, and he had too much contact, I think, on the outside. And 2 officials threw the flag, so I could see it from up here.
Defense number 18. The penalty will place the ball at the spot of the foul and includes an automatic first down.
That's a big one.
First and 10 from the 39.
I think if he just gets his head around, he just gets too much into the body of the wide receiver.
14-yard penalty. So it's first down for the Spartans from the Tigers 39. Here's Cordero. Play fake, steps up. He's got some room and dives forward. Mark it at the 33, about a 5-yard pickup for Cordero.
He's got some wheels now. He can take off and go. Last week, his numbers on the ground, he ended up with 0 yards, but he was sacked 7 times. And he had 2 rushing touchdowns, so he definitely can scoot with the football.
Yeah, he had 57 yards rushing. Ran it 14 times last week against Portland State.
Looks like a completely different team than we saw a week ago against Portland State.
Robinson in motion. The slant, complete to Lockhart. And that's a first down for the Spartans. 7-yard pickup. Cordero now 11 of 18.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, these receivers, the 2 transfers from Nevada, with Lockhart and Cooks, are dudes now. I mean, these guys go every bit of 6'2", 6'4" for Cooks. Good looking wide receivers on the outside for the Spartans.
2 tight ends set for the Spartans. Cordero throws again over the middle, incomplete. That one's in the hands of Elijah Cooks.
Got to catch that football. It's a tough throw. Had a lot of mustard on it, but you got to come down with that one. Cooks is going to be number 4. Working against DJ James. Gets him turned around, but that ball's got to be caught.
Yep.
Right off the fingertips. Must be caught.
Eighth play of this drive coming for the Spartans. Here's Cordero to Robinson out of the backfield. Derek Hall forces him out of bounds. Big third down coming for San Jose State. And under 3 minutes until the half.
And this is that spot where both Hall and Wooden, Harris and Jones got to step up here for the Auburn Tigers defensive line. See if San Jose State can provide just enough protection for Cordero.
He's got to get it out quickly.
Yes, he does.
Here's Cordero. Throws over the middle. Complete. That's Charles Ross who makes the catch.
Wow. Did that quiet down this place in a
did.
hurry?
That was big.
Huge throw and catch.
They're in the red zone.
This is a dart. See Ross, slot, catches it between 3 defenders. My goodness. The concentration was excellent there, putting him inside the red zone.
10-yard pickup. First and 10 now. From the Auburn 17. Robinson eludes one Tiger and maybe picks up a yard before Cam Riley makes the stop.
Cam Riley has really transformed his body this offseason.
Timeout. Auburn, First time out of the half.
He had 15 tackles last week, Cameron. That was unbelievable.
7-3 our score, just under 2 minutes until the half.
You might have heard of Carvana and that we sell cars online. What you probably didn't know is that we're in the business of making you happy. We believe buying a car should be something that gets you hyped up. That you should be empowered to shop when you want, where you want, wearing whatever you want. And that your new car ought to come with newfound happiness and zero surprises. So we promise that we'll treat you right, we'll put you in control, and all of us will stop at nothing to drive you happy.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
When my credit card debt was stressing me out, Tally's modern system helped pay it off faster. Here's how it works. You apply for their low-interest line of credit with zero impact to your credit score. Once you're approved, you add your cards, and Tally takes it from there. Tally tells you how much they can save you and finds the smartest way to pay down your credit card debt. You pay Tally back in one simple bill every month. My credit card debt had finally met its match. Say goodbye to all that stress. Download Tally and get out of credit card debt faster.
Back to Benzema. 1-0 to Real Madrid. Siempre somos los dueños del juego. Billones, billones, empezamos de cero. We're making it happen, dinero, dinero, y no vamos a parar.
You never know what awaits on the world's grandest stage. Because here, the greatest city and the greatest fans feel the greatest performances you'll ever see.
Lots of celebs in the house.
And the show-stopping action isn't confined to the court. So be more than a witness to the spectacular, because here, you can be a part of it.
How's that for an ending? Back to Benzema. 1-0 to Real Madrid. This is the biggest rivalry in Spanish football.
Hey, our Sunday night baseball matchup features those Giants and Cubs, the final game of that 3-game set from Wrigley, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, ESPN, ESPN Deportes, and the app. Second red zone trip for San Jose State. Last time, it resulted in a field goal. This is 2nd and 10 from the Tiger 17. Cordero looking for Cooks, throws it up, 50-50 ball, too high. Is there a flag? Yes. Jalen Simpson was with him and drew the flag.
Simpson had, I thought, pretty good coverage on this go ball, working against Elijah Cooks on the outside. And I just wonder, was that ball even catchable? It was so far over his head.
Defense number 36. 15-yard penalty for previous spot. Automatic first down.
Wow.
That's a tough one.
That's a tough one. 15 yards. That'll put it about at what, the 2?
Yeah, go to spot. Go to spot.
Spot foul.
Whoa. Joe, go to spot.
Hot Mike. Yeah, it's a good look from the pylon cam.
At about the 2-yard line.
That would have had to be a miraculous catch by Cooks.
So they place it now at the 3-yard line. It's kind of where they were before when we were here.
And they stalled.
First and goal.
And it was penalty.
Yes. Kyrie Robinson in the backfield. First and goal. Robinson to the 1.
Did they learn their lesson from the last time they got to just get under center and quarterback sneak it?
Let's see if they do it here. Second and goal coming.
Those plays that take so long to develop, they're just not going to develop in these tight of quarters down here at the 1-yard line.
12th play of the drive coming here for the Spartans. And they'll take it again from the pistol. 2 tight ends. Robinson behind Cordero. They give it to Robinson, and he scores. Kyrie Robinson from a yard out. And it's the Spartans with the lead under a minute left.
Well, coaches had told us this week he's got some shake, got some good vision, a little wiggle. Offensive line does a good job up front. Brennan is fired up. Bringing the team on the road as a 3+ touchdown underdog. May go to halftime with the lead.
Just 2 seconds on the play clock. And let's see, they call a timeout. They get to delay a game. You see, when the big man came running onto the field, they only had 10 players on the field. And here's the touchdown, the celebration belt. They do it every time they score. They get that celebration belt. The extra point is good. And we got another flag.
And Jalen Simpson's jumped off sides, but they'll decline it and take the point after. And the Spartans on the road in Auburn, Alabama with the lead, 10-7.
That penalty will be declined. The result is a successful try.
Did I tell you I bought our car from Carvana?
Yeah, Ma.
It was so easy. I found the perfect car. Under budget, too. And I get 7 days to love it or my money back. I love it. I thought online meant no one to help me. But Susan from Carvana had all the answers. She didn't try to upsell me. Not once. Because they're not salespeople. Where do you guess who just checked in on me?
Mom.
Susan from Carvana.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
Credit card debt happens because life happens. It's why we built Tally. Tally gives you a low-interest line of credit to pay off your high-interest credit cards faster. Easily manage all of your cards in one place and let Tally do the hard work. So you can focus on the things that really matter. Let Tally take away the stress that credit card debt can bring. You can be debt-free.
There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
This is the time of year when things get real. Sunday Night Baseball, Sundays at 7 on ESPN.
What makes for a great story? A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. It needs an opening that sucks you in, and a mind-blowing ending that has you hanging on every snap. That's what makes for a great story. And as luck would have it, that's our story.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
This is the time of year when things get real. Sunday Night Baseball, Sundays at 7 on ESPN. Here we go, fellas. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Put it all out there, all the chips. You got to just go for it.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Things can change very quickly in this sport.
This is the time of year when things get real. Sunday Night Baseball, Sundays at 7 on ESPN.
Here's the problem, team. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library.
Plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we change the name?
Give me something. No bad ideas. Let's go.
Super Hulu.
Bad idea.
Hulu Bold.
No.
Hulu Plus Live TV Plus.
Yeah, everybody's kind of doing the plus thing after the name.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
You're saying 3 pluses? That's what you're saying? That's dumb, but we're going to go with it.
10-7 our score, less than a minute left until the half as Spartans go 13 plays, 75 yards, and that's been really the story of this game. Look at this. San Jose State nearly double the plays of Auburn, and they've had the football 10 minutes more than the Tigers.
They look like the better team so far.
Brent Brennan and his squad dominating so far in the first half. Jarquez Hunter, Damari Alston back deep for the Tigers. As Terrence Shiva will kick things away. And it's short. And the Tigers will start at about their own 20-21. Hey, Monday Night Football kicks off his 53rd season next week. Of course, at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, ABC, ESPN Deportes. You got Russell Wilson coming back to Seattle to lead the Broncos against his former squad, the Seahawks. You hear that music and more on that. Let's go down to the field and Lauren.
Yeah, you know, NFL music has a special ring to it, and it's special for TJ Finley. He credits his dad for his football journey as someone who had a vision for him. When he was growing up, his alarm clock was pretty much the NFL theme music, signifying it's game day, it's time to get going, it's tradition, and it's carried over for the past decade. His dad sending him that theme music before every football game gets him hyped up for college game day.
Well, he completed that pass to Coy Moore. That's complete. Less than a minute until the half, and keep in mind the Tigers will get the football to begin the second half.
So why not try to double dip? You know, you get 48 seconds here. Even if you can get 3 on the board, an opportunity here with 2 possessions back to back.
13-yard pickup. And they believe their field goal kicker can kick from 50 plus. Finley avoids, throws, flag, incomplete.
You're going to get Shanker with the hold in the backfield as Trey Jenkins comes on the blitz, kind of like a green dog blitz, and Shanker just tackles him.
Holding offense number 25. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Repeat first down.
That's the 3rd penalty now on Shanker.
You'll see Trey Jenkins, 22, going to come in here. A little delayed blitz, and then Shanker just tries to pick up the blitz and just tackles him. Easy call.
Yeah, 8 penalties so far for the Tigers. Here's Finley. Steps up over the middle, complete. Moore. Brought down at the 34-yard line. Excuse me, that's Tank Bigsby.
I think you got to think about a timeout here.
They've got 2. It's a 9-yard pickup.
Timeout, Auburn. Second timeout of the half.
They'll have 1 more left.
Timeout.
At some point, you got to push this thing down the field. Hey, next Saturday, our ESPN college football games, they're highlighted. We got some SEC teams. Noon Eastern, you got second-ranked Georgia taking on South Carolina. South Carolina took that loss to Arkansas today. And then you got Brian Kelly, LSU. They host Mississippi State, 6 Eastern. And we kept the night, 15th-ranked Miami and 6th-ranked Texas A&M in College Station. And the Aggies took one on the chin as well today. All 3 games available on the app as well. Here's Finley now, looking at 2nd and 11. Steps up in the pocket, and he'll take off. Slides to about the 43.
Problem is he doesn't get the first down. The clock's going to run unless they decide to use their last timeout, and they're not. They got to hurry.
Rolling, and he'll keep it again and run out of bounds.
Yeah, so you got like 1 play, maybe 2, to try and pick up about 25 yards. And, you know, worst case scenario, you're probably in the territory where you can at least throw a Hail Mary to the end zone.
So from their own 46, 12 seconds and a timeout. Finley over the middle, Bigsby. And he runs out of bounds at the 46 of San Jose State.
It would be dicey here, Brian. You could probably run something quick to the sideline, or really, frankly, even over the middle because you've got a timeout.
Just throw it to the end zone?
I would probably in this situation, 5 seconds, and that's what the Spartans are prepared for defensively. They're going to put 3 guys on the goal line, just going to rush 3. But the bottom of your screen, I mean, they could probably pick up another 10 yards if it comes out hot. Now he's got to go to the end zone.
Finley, wind it up, throw it up high. Tipped, and nearly caught.
Nearly caught.
Shedrick Jackson, the nephew of Bo Jackson, nearly came up with that one.
You're taught to knock it down, and San Jose State goes up, and they attempt to do that, but they put it right in Jackson's hands. Oh, my goodness, that should have been a touchdown before halftime.
There's another look. Look at Jackson. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, my goodness. Our score at the half, 10-7, San Jose State. Coming up the break, Kevin Connors, Sam Acho from the studio.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
When my credit card debt was stressing me out, Tally's modern system helped pay it off faster. Here's how it works. You apply for their low-interest line of credit with zero impact to your credit score. Once you're approved, you add your cards, and Tally takes it from there. Tally tells you how much they can save you and finds the smartest way to pay down your credit card debt. You pay Tally back in one simple bill every month. My credit card debt had finally met its match. Say goodbye to all that stress. Download Tally and get out of credit card debt faster.
Are you ready for football? No, really. Are you? Are you screaming for football? Freezing for football?
Oh yeah, I'm freezing my booper off.
And dreaming for football?
I love you, Josh Allen.
Are you crafting, parenting, naming your pets, and loosening up for football?
Kelsey catches cleanly in coverage. Kelsey catches cleanly in coverage.
Are you manifesting for football? Are you losing it for football? Are you
breaking up with me?
For football.
Oh.
Honey, she just said Rams. Perfect pass, Patrick.
It's a good-looking brat.
Who dey?
Touchdown.
Are you dancing, flexing, feuding, jonesing, burrowing, and manning-ing for football? Are you prepping, bracing, and getting hyped for an all-new season of football? Good. Then you're ready.
This is the biggest rivalry in Spanish football.
Are you ready for football? No, really. Are you? Are you screaming for football? dreaming for football?
I love you, Josh Allen.
Are you crafting, parenting, and naming your pets for football? Are you
Breaking up with me?
For football.
Are you dancing, flexing, prepping, jonesing, burrowing, and hyping yourself up for an all-new season of football? Good. Then you're ready.
Welcome back to the DirecTV Halftime Report.
Week 2 of the college football season filled with stunners like Appalachian State at Texas A&M. Former Clemson and Duke quarterback Chase Bryce to Henry Pearson, putting App State in front by 7. But Acho on the ensuing kickoff. Devon Achane brings it back.
Devon Achane has elite world-class speed. Not only it's his ability to break the tackle, but his ability to make big plays anytime he touches the ball.
95-yard kick return for a touchdown to tie the game at 14. Sam, the App State defense allowed 567 yards last week. They allowed 186 today.
Hey, this ain't last week. They held A&M to 97 total passing yards, 80-something rushing yards. They dominated from start to finish.
They led by a field goal under 2 minutes to go. Cameron Peoples to the outside, picks up 48 yards. How do we explain App State going to College Station and beating Texas A&M?
It's a confident football team. Lost by 1 last week to North Carolina, but how does A&M lose? You're top recruiting classes, one of the highest paid coaches.
Sean Clark, App State head coach, said, anybody, any place, anytime. 17-14. Appalachian State, the stunning upset. Marshall and Notre Dame, the Thundering Herd ran for over 200 yards on Marcus Freeman's defense. Tyler Buckner scored 2 touchdowns on the ground, but did the Irish have enough playmakers?
They didn't, not at all. Obviously, Michael Mayer at tight end, but they need more weapons on the outside, and their defense struggled.
And yet, they'd convert the 2-point play after this, take a 15-12 lead. Under 6 minutes to go, the well-traveled Henry Columbi to Devin Miller for the touchdown.
And Henry Columbi has been there before. He played at Texas Tech. He knows what it's like to play big-time football. He was not intimidated.
Under 5 minutes to go, Buckner intercepted by Stephen Gilmore.
And if his name sounds familiar, it's because his brother's a star cornerback in the NFL. It's in the genes.
Pick 6, but Notre Dame has a chance. Down 26-15 after Buckner left the game with an injury. Drew Pine comes on, trying to play hero in South Bend. Instead, he's picked by Owen Porter.
The very next play, Drew Pine wanted to play hero. Owen Porter said, I'll take that, all of that.
Marcus Freeman becomes the first head coach at Notre Dame to lose his first 3 games, 26-21. Marshall beats Notre Dame. Prior to Saturday, the Sun Belt Conference had 2 wins all time against AP top 10 teams. Today, Marshall and Appalachian State knock off top 10 teams in the span of 4 hours. What a weekend for the Sun Belt Conference. Sam Acho, Kevin Connors here. Week 2 of the college football season filled with stunners. We got a chance to see some of the best teams in America standing up to challenges as well, like number 1 Alabama going on the road to take on Texas. Huge story, late first quarter, Quinn Ewers. Dallas Turner hits him. It's a left clavicle sprain for Ewers. He didn't play again.
Yeah, Ewers will be out for the rest of the game. This is a huge hit by Dallas Turner, who's one of their stud defensive ends, outside linebackers for the Crimson Tide.
The Texas defense held Alabama to 186 yards through 3 quarters. How did they do it?
Gary Patterson's influence on this defense has been obvious. It's been definite. It's been demonstrative. This defense is definitely different than it was last year.
Alabama, after they talked it over, said no roughing the passer or targeting call. It's 16-10 Horns. Look at the patience of Bryce Young.
And that patience that Bryce Young shows needs to be shown on the defensive side of the ball. Defensive players, stay in your zone. Other guys will get the quarterback.
4th and 1, up 1. Roydale Williams stopped, so it's a turnover on downs. Texas gets it back. 3rd and 3, big play by Will Anderson.
And we were waiting for Will Anderson to make a big play. This is a big-time play in a big-time moment.
Texas kicks a field goal. They go up by 2. Bryce Young down the stretch. What stood out?
Nothing phases Bryce Young. I mean, you got 30 seconds left in the game. You're down by 2, a corner blitz. He sees it. He avoids it. You drill this all the time. He goes back to his fundamentals and gets the first down.
20-yard pickup for the reigning Heisman winner. And then Ja'Cory Brooks, short pickup. Sets it up for Will Reichard from 33 yards. And on a day Alabama commits 15 penalties, They still win on the road in Austin, 20-19. Samford and Georgia. If Stetson Bennett was the reluctant quarterback a season ago, what is he now?
He's the definite starter and the past and the current, maybe even the future of this program.
Listen, they won a national championship with Stetson Bennett at quarterback. He was magnificent in the Oregon game a season ago, and he's got tons of weapons like Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers, one of the best tight ends in all of college football. But Stetson Bennett, he went through so much last year to become the starter, didn't start off the season that way, and he's not letting go.
And that defense was great again today.
Defense was great again today, and they picked up where they left off.
Pitch a shutout in the 33-0 win over Samford. Arkansas State taking on Ohio State. Marvin Harrison Jr., 7 catches, 184 yards, 3 touchdowns.
No Jackson Smith and Jigba, who was injured. No Garrett Wilson or Chris Olave, who are in the NFL. There keep on being new players from this Ohio State offense. It's just they roll right through them.
The constant this year, C.J. Stroud, 4 touchdowns, his 10th career 300-yard passing game. And then Travion Henderson on the ground, 2 touchdown runs.
Yeah, he had 19 total touchdowns last year, broke the freshman record. He's doing more of the same.
10th game of at least 40 points for Ohio State since the start of last season. And again, Marvin Harrison Jr. What did you tell me earlier about Marvin Harrison Jr.?
It's in the genes. I mean, it's literally in the genes. His dad was a phenomenal football player in the NFL, and now Marvin Harrison Jr. is doing it in college.
Career highs in catches, receiving yards, and yards per catch.
This halftime report is presented by DirecTV. Get your TV together.
Why is Roger happy? It's the little things Carvana does. See, Roger wants to sell his car, stat. Little things like getting a real offer in 2 minutes really make Roger happy. So does Carvana's customer advocate, Caitlin, picking up his car at promptly 10 a.m.
Hi, are you Roger?
Burgling with the Honda Accord? Yes, I am. It's right over there. Will I be getting...
And he loves that Caitlin pays him on the spot. Yep, Raj, it's the little things that drive you happy. We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
There are plenty of apps to reduce your stress, but Tally removes the stress caused by credit card debt.
My kid broke his arm. $5,000 in medical bills. You?
Inflation. It's killing me.
I know. I'm totally freaking out.
With Tally, you'll get a low-interest line of credit to pay off your high-interest credit cards. You'll get out of debt faster, and on average, save thousands on interest.
Feel your debt disappear.
I can be debt-free.
Group meditation won't end your credit card stress, but Tally can. Download the Tally app today and get out of debt fast.
We're making it happen. We're making it happen. Back to Benzema. 1-0 to Real Madrid.
This is the biggest rivalry in Spanish football.
We're celebrating 50 years of Popeye's Signature Chicken with a deal you'll love. Now for just $6.99, takes 50 years of crunchy, juicy chicken we've been serving since 1972. Get the 5-piece while you can for just $6.99.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Welcome back to the DirecTV Halftime Report.
Well, the show must go on. UFC 279 after multiple fighters failed to make weight. We've got a card anyway. It's not easy making weight these days, right? Diaz-Ferguson, the main event. It comes your way 10 Eastern on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. Number 5, Clemson taking on Furman today. DJ Uiagalelei to Jake Brenningstool. One of 2 touchdown passes. Sam Acho, how do you assess where DJ is right now?
I think he needs to grow as a quarterback. There are some times where he's had too much zip on the ball. He's throwing it too hard to his receivers. I know we call him, Big DJ, or what do they call him?
Big Cinco.
Big Cinco. Be a little bit little Cinco, or medium Cinco a little bit.
Will Shipley, 2 touchdowns in this game as well. Tigers are going to go to Wake in 2 weeks for a game with huge implications in the ACC. No problem today against Furman, the team they played their very first game against in the history of the program, 35-12. South Carolina and Arkansas, opener in the SEC, and boy, the Razorbacks ran hog wild today.
They did. I mean, this Arkansas offense, specifically the running game, 295 yards rushing, it was outstanding.
Raheem Sanders had 156 of them, 2 touchdowns as well. Spencer Rattler, 370 through the air today.
And this is what we've been hoping for. Remember last year, Spencer Rattler at Oklahoma, before the season, Heisman favorite. He transfers. We want some high-powered offense from Spencer Rattler.
He got South Carolina back in this football game. KJ Jefferson ran for a touchdown, also threw for 1.
He's big, he's fast, he's strong. That's what makes him elite.
Arkansas, 5 touchdowns on the ground. Gamecocks lose their SEC opener for the 5th year in a row, 44-30. Tennessee and Pitt, we figured this one might be wild. It was indeed a back-and-forth affair. Midway through the 4th quarter, off the punt, it's muffed. Byron Floyd's going to fall on it for Pitt.
Yeah, huge recovery by Pitt, but it seemed like there were a lot of missed opportunities. Keaton Slovis went down. Nick Patty couldn't take advantage of these opportunities.
Well, Patty himself got banged up in this one, but late 4th quarter on 4th and goal to Jared Wayne to send this to overtime. But in OT, Acho, Hendon Hooker hooked up with Cedric Tillman.
Mama, there goes that man and the other man. Hendon Hooker is one. Cedric Tillman is another one. He is outstanding to go alongside Brew McCoy on the other side.
Pitt with a chance, 4th and goal from their own 21, nearly converts, but it doesn't happen. Josh Heupel and the Vols win the Johnny Majors Classic. It's the 2nd time in the last 3 seasons Tennessee starts 2-0. They put up 34 points or more for the 5th consecutive game. Rocky Top and Tennessee 2-0 on the year. Second half of your game is coming up after this.
This halftime report is presented by DirecTV. Get your TV together.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
This is what credit card debt feels like. And this is Tally, an app that can get you out of debt up to twice as fast. No, you don't have to do anything. Tally figures out which cards to pay off, when, and for how much. It can even lower your interest rate, all while you sleep. So you sleep easier. High five. Get out of credit card debt up to twice as fast with Tally.
We're all about the finals. Connecticut versus Las Vegas. Tomorrow at 3 on ABC.
Here we go, fellas. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
I love the game of baseball. All this playoff energy.
You got it feeling like raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Let's get them. Let's get some.
Things can change very quickly.
Come on now, come on.
Giants, Cubs, come join us at the friendly confines on Sunday Night Baseball.
Here's the problem. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
That's dumb, but we're gonna go with it.
A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. As luck would have it, that's our story.
I came here for one reason, and that's to win. Broncos country, let's ride.
Welcome back to ESPN College Football Prime Time. It is presented by Dr. Pepper. As we get set to kick off the second half, and it is the Spartans of San Jose State with a 10-7 lead over the Auburn Tigers. In case you're wondering, Auburn has won 45 straight non-conference games against unranked opponents. Last time they've taken a loss, 2007 against South Florida. Brian Custer here with Dustin Fox. We got Lauren Sisler with us as well. You look at that first half, and the Spartans nearly almost twice as many plays as Auburn. They had the football 10 minutes more. In your opinion, story of the game?
Turnovers, penalties, and I think San Jose State has the better quarterback. Cordero has played extremely well in this game, and I think their confidence is growing here as they go, having the lead at halftime. They've been in this situation before. Brennan's won games in SEC Stadium, so this is going to be a dicey second half.
You can see what Cordero has done compared to Finley and Ashford. And now they're going to run the rock with Bigsby. And this was something that you had talked about in the first half. You certainly have got the better running back.
No doubt.
Why not lean on them?
And the one touchdown drive they had, it was nearly all runs down the field with Bigsby and Jarquez Hunter. So I would grind out this game if you have to. Hey, it's not a cupcake game as maybe a lot of people thought so far. So,
well, they call him Tank for a reason.
That's right.
Finley. Play fake, rolls, throws, and that was batted. Junior Fehoko knocks that one down.
You know, Fehoko is the one guy that when we talked with Auburn's staff, they said, yeah, 42, that guy's a dude on the outside. And you see right there running down Finley and gets his paws up, gets his hand on the football.
Yeah, he's preseason all Mountain West. Finley, that's complete. Brandon Frazier with the catch. Let's go down to the field, Lauren Sisler.
Hey guys, Coach Harsin was quick to credit San Jose State for their performance, but he said Auburn penalty fest, sloppy. They hurt ourselves on penalties, turnovers, and that's how he summed it up, and that's why they're down 3 here at the half. They got to run the football, pick up yards on first and second down, and find a way to finish. He said teams all day didn't find a way to finish. They can't be one of them.
Thanks, Lauren. 3rd and 3. Finley again over the middle, in and out of the hands of Schenker or Luke Deal. Check that. Man, Kyle Harmon came up with the stick.
Boy, Harmon, who's one of the quarterbacks of this defense, right in the middle of that linebacking core, does a terrific job. Just drops, comes over, breaks that football, separated from the player. And now 4th down, and they're going to go. Dicey call.
4th and 3. From the Spartan 46. Pressure coming. Finley dropped it. Eludes one Spartan, gets it to Bixby. He's got a first down. Trey Jenkins tripped him up.
That's the second 4th down play where TJ Finley has become Houdini. I have absolutely no idea how he escapes this pressure. San Jose State's, they're going to rush 5, have him in the backfield initially, and just gets away, and Tank picks up the first down.
First down from the Spartans 29. Hunter has it, slips a tackle, he's still loose, breaks another one, and he's got a first down. Chase Williams makes the stop.
And Brian, really, you know, the last time they went for it on 4th down and Finley escaped the pocket like that and he got it to Shanker, that was their last touchdown drive. Hunter looked like he's gimpy there a little bit.
Empty set. They go with the jet sweep. Tarvaris Dawson Jr.
What a block on the outside by Coy Moore. Got himself a pancake.
It's a 4-yard pickup. 2nd down, let's call it 6. Bixby's back in the backfield. Finley under center. It's Bixby. Left side, Bixby breaks a tackle, cuts back, inside the 5, brought down at the 1. 19 yards for Tank.
And probably going to go tempo here again, like the last time they got down here. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly. Got to allow time for the substitution, but they're going to go fast.
And it's Tank again, cuts back, touchdown, Tigers. One-yard score by Tank Bixby. And how you like them apples? They go 9 plays, 69 yards. Finley with a Houdini act on that 4th down.
Saved them, kept the drive alive, and then they got it going on the ground with Tank. And the one thing they said to us about Tank is that early on in his career, he used to bounce it all the time. But now, he just bounces it when necessary, and that's what he did on that touchdown run. Fourth down. TJ Finley drops the football. He's a magician. Somehow dumps it off to Bigsby, and then Bigsby caps off the drive, bounces it outside. Tigers back on top.
A good crew knows conditions can change, especially in life.
It's a boy.
That's why the crew at Carvana gives you 7 days to make sure your car fits your needs. Triplets. This calls for third row seating. Finding the right car can smash your budget. But the crew at Carvana makes it easier to shop for thousands of cars at the right price. So breaking in the new ride won't break the bank. Looks like this little piggy gets to see another day.
So he thinks.
Here's the problem, team. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library.
Plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we change the name?
Give me something. No bad ideas. Let's go.
Super Hulu.
Bad idea.
Hulu Bold.
No.
Hulu Plus Live TV Plus.
Yeah, everybody's kind of doing the plus thing after the name.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
You're saying 3 pluses? That's what you're saying? That's dumb, but we're going to go with it.
Here we go, fellas. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
I love the game of baseball. All this layoff energy.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Let's get 'em. Let's get some.
Things can change very quickly.
Come on now, come on! Giants, Cubs, come join us at the friendly confines on Sunday Night Baseball. Sunday Night Baseball, Sundays at 7 on ESPN.
You're watching the SEC on ESPN. 14-10 is our score here in the third quarter. Auburn, first offensive series of the second half, 9 plays, 70 yards. Anders Carlson kicks this one away. Fair catch by the Spartans. Let's go down to the field and Lawrence Sisler.
What's going on, guys? Look, talk to Coach Brennan going into the locker room, and yeah, that last drive, not great for his football team, but dude, he was all smiles going in. He said, what's not to like about this atmosphere? It's Auburn, the band rocks, love the Jumbotron, the energy's great in here. So he said, we got to take advantage of this, one play at a time, playing for each other, just need to capitalize more on red zone opportunities, run the football more, protect the quarterback, and play physical defense. And, well, of course, keep having fun, because it seems like they're at their best when they're having fun.
And Lauren, I think that when you've got a coach like that that is so loose on the sidelines, the players respond to that. So the players are going to play loose. They're not going to play tight. They know that they're in a tight ball game here, and they've got a chance.
Here's Cordero looking. He throws. It was to the outside in Lockhart. What a catch by Lockhart.
And not only a great catch, what a throw to the back shoulder of Lockhart. And just like that, out near midfield.
23-yard pickup.
Going against Keontae Scott, who's getting his first start tonight at corner. It's a tough matchup. Look at Cordero's numbers. Heck of a night so far.
He's thrown for 144. Garrett in the backfield. He's got it now. Little jump cut and brought down at midfield. Donovan Kaufman makes the stop. 2-yard pickup. Let's see now how this Spartan squad responds as they take a nice little gut punch from the Tigers here to begin the second half. And flag.
Snap infraction. Offense number 74. 5-yard penalty. Remains second down.
It's going to be on your center, Anthony Pardue. And boy, it's so loud in here. And for these guys, this is it's a different type of deal. playing in this type of environment.
Yeah, 5th penalty now for San Jose State. Auburn's had 8 of them. Cordero. Incomplete. Lockhart had it. In and out of his hands. Looked like he tweaked his back.
Yeah, he was getting blocked out there. Or someone was blocked into him, rather, into his back. They're trying to run that tunnel screen. So now a huge 3rd and 13 coming up here. Just 2 of 7 on 3rd down for the Spartans. Well, with Lockhart out of the game, they're a little bit dinged up. You got to be thinking, where's Elijah Cooks?
He's at the top of your screen.
Good call, partner.
DJ James is on him. Cordero's rolling. He's going to keep it. He's brought down at midfield. Maybe a 5-yard pickup for him. He'll punt that thing away.
Well, not the end of the world if you're San Jose State, because you can hopefully pin Auburn inside the 20-yard line and see what your defense can do. Put a little bit more pressure on Auburn. And if you're Auburn, when you get the football back, I'm going right back to Tank and Marquez.
Travis Benham has come in to punt things away. There's a flag here.
False start. Offense number 25. 5-yard penalty. Remains 4th down.
Michael Dansby called for that false start.
You like that duck, Brian?
I don't understand the duck. What? They're Spartans. Why does this guy have a duck head on? That one picked up by Keontae Scott. Scott across the 40.
I think he may have lost the ball.
Lose the football?
I think he may have lost it, Brian.
San Jose State says yes. And Scott's got it.
Ooh, that was close. Dangerous for Scott to pick up that punt and go, but it was, you saw his athleticism. Probably changed it 20 yards with the field position there. And they catch a break on that fumble.
They almost escaped danger here. That one did
That was
come
out.
Tiger football when we come back.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
They're back for another season. Woo! Join Peyton and Eli as they welcome special guests, break down the game and each other.
This helmet doesn't fit. Shocking that a helmet doesn't fit you.
Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli on ESPN2 and ESPN+.
We're all about the finals. Connecticut versus Las Vegas. Tomorrow at 3 on ABC. You got me feeling like
Here we go, fellas. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Put it all out there, all the chips. You got to just go for it.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Things can change very quickly in this sport.
This is the time of year when things get real. Sunday Night Baseball. Sundays at 7 on ESPN.
We're all about the finals. Connecticut versus Las Vegas. Tomorrow at 3 on ABC.
Here's the problem. Nobody knows what
Plus.
That's dumb, but we're going to go with it.
Nine minutes left here in the third quarter. Auburn will have the football. That means TJ Finley again. He can spin the football, and I guess he can spin some other things. Isn't that right, Lauren?
Yeah, you got that right. I asked TJ what life after football looked like. Immediate response, professional bowler. I was like, say what? He said he got into bowling about 6 months ago and casually said, yeah, he picked it up rather quick. How quick, you ask? Well, he bowled a 278 within 3 weeks of picking up a bowling ball. Guys, like if I'm hitting 100, I'm doing somersaults across the alley, okay?
You want to talk about hitting? How about that one? Kyle Harmon put the hit on Tank Bixby there.
What's your best score, B?
I'm not even going to lie. I went with the family bowling coincidentally about 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Bowled 100.
Lauren said 100's good. I mean, my highest is, I know it's not good, but my highest is like 130, so he ain't that far off.
Look at this guy. He had a 268.
Jeez, that's impressive.
Yeah, and apparently Derek calls in on that too. Apparently Derek's been doing it a lot longer. He said, Derek, well, he's a lot better than him. I don't know how you get much better than that.
That one's complete over the middle. Javarius Johnson.
Well, with throws like that, he may have to wait on that bowling career.
Yeah,
that's a dart right there.
Arnold makes the stop, 11-yard pickup. Tigers now in Spartan territory. They're going to mark it at the 47. San Jose State. Two tight ends. Bixby in the backfield. Bixby gets the call, cuts it back. Bixby down at the 30. Flag is down, though. Back at the line of scrimmage. Is that a hold? What do you think?
Initial call is a hold on the offense.
Holding, offense number 11. 10-yard penalty for the spot of the foul. Repeat first down.
See, Shedrick Jackson was the outside wide receiver. They motioned him down to kind of almost be like a crack block, and he just got a little too much jersey there as Tank kind of bounced it outside. Yeah, they need more out of Jackson. There's 11 right there. You see the hold. It's on Jenkins, 22. Yep, that's a hold.
So that negates the pickup. It's first down and 14 now. Jarquez Hunter has checked into the backfield. Snap is a little high. Finley, that is complete to the outside to Jackson. And Bo's nephew. Brought down by Kenyon Reed.
That's how you redeem yourself. Beautiful route. At the top of his route, he stems it back outside, and excellent timing by Finley to deliver it right as the defender was in a defeated position.
17-yard pickup. Auburn's looking for one of these receivers to establish themselves as a go-to guy as Hunter gets to that edge. Weaves his way to the 35-yard pickup. Robbie Ashford checking back into the game. Finley will go to the sideline.
You know, these two drives to open the second half have felt way less clunky than they did in the first half. More fluidity. The passing game setting up the running game. I like what the offense has done here to start the third quarter.
Ashford keeps it, drops it.
And it's an RPO, and he tries to stick it in Bigsby's belly. As he pulls it out, he just loses it. And you wonder how the confidence is for Robbie Ashford, who threw the interception early, got down on himself a little bit there. It's a mistake.
Well, you saw his face as he was walking up there, and I remember
devastated.
We were talking with their offensive coordinator, Eric Keesaw, and he said, listen, with the young fellow, we just got to work on his mental approach. He says he makes one bad play and he gets down on himself.
Yeah, can't have it.
Here's Finley. Chased out, gets to the edge, and Trey Jenkins takes the legs out of Finley.
Talk about closing speed. It looked like Finley was going to get the first down, and all of a sudden 22 comes in your screen from near the opposite hash, and this is just a fantastic tackle by Trey Jenkins to get 6'7", 250 TJ Finley on the ground. Going to save him potentially a touchdown here.
This is from 45 yards out for Anders Carlson. Ooh, and it just sneaks in.
Wow.
I mean, you want to talk about by the hair of your chinny chin chin. This is from 45 yards out, just over. 17-10 is our score.
A good crew is efficient. That's why Carvana's crew of experts created a 100% online experience, turning 8 hours of pounding the pavement into 15 minutes of shopping from home.
Smells like I'm getting a new car.
Bet your sweet rump roast you are.
Language?
I've worked with a lot of great crews, but the crew at Carvana created a great way for you to sell your car online in under 2 minutes. They'll even pick it up and pay you on the spot. So, sell your car and feel like a real winner.
It's in my nose!
I came here for one reason, and that's to win. Broncos country, let's ride.
What makes for a great story? A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. It needs an opening that sucks you in, and a mind-blowing ending that has you hanging on every snap. That's what makes for a great story. And as luck would have it, that's our story.
Here's the problem. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games,
plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
That's dumb, but we're going to go with it. Here's the problem, team. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library.
Plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we change the name?
Give me something. No bad ideas. Let's go.
Super Hulu.
Bad idea.
Hulu Bold.
No.
Hulu Plus Live TV Plus.
Yeah, everybody's kind of doing the plus thing after the name.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
You're saying 3 pluses? That's what you're saying? That's dumb, but we're going to go with it.
They're back for another season. Woo! Join Peyton and Eli as they welcome special guests, break down the game and each other.
This helmet doesn't fit. Shocking that a helmet doesn't fit you.
Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli on ESPN2 and ESPN+. Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli on ESPN2 and ESPN+.
A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. As luck would have it, that's our story.
Auburn, get your popcorn ready for next Saturday, because our ESPN college football games, we got highlighted by a couple of SEC teams. At noon, you got second-ranked Georgia and South Carolina. Then you got Brian Kelly and LSU hosting Mississippi State at 6 Eastern. We cap the night off with Miami and Texas A&M and College Station. All 3 games available, of course, on the app.
Looks like you at halftime with all that popcorn, Brian.
You're right about that.
You love you some popcorn.
You give me some fresh popcorn here at the half. A little Dr. Pepper.
There you go.
Man, I'm good.
There you go.
Popcorn snake.
How many are in? Like, that's incredible.
Here. Something, huh?
It's got to be like hundreds of tubs of popcorn.
Those are my kind of people.
Yeah. Also, how do you wear a suit to a football game? unless you're on TV. Impressive.
Especially in this humidity.
That's what I'm saying. That thing is long.
It is. It is. And I know the parents are saying better popcorn as opposed to the beer snake.
Yeah. No question.
1st and 10 for the Spartans from their own 25. Robinson cuts it back and goes forward, give him a pickup of 2. Owen Papo makes the stop.
Well, I will say this, it was impressive that San Jose State was able to hold them to 3 on that last drive. It keeps it a 1-score game. You're right in it. And if Cordero can, get something going through the air, it could be a fun finish.
Spartans go 5 wide. And Cordero looks right, throws to the outside. Lockhart cuts back and brought down at the 40. That's a 1st down. They'll move the sticks again.
I like them spreading out this Auburn defense, going to empty set. Trying to get the football in the hands of your stud wide receivers, Lockhart, Cooks. Both transfer wide receivers from Nevada.
Cordero is thrown for 156 now. Fakes it to Robinson. Under pressure. And throws it away.
Smart decision. Smart decision. Nowhere to go with the football. You can't take a loss. Don't try to force a throw. You're still in the ball game. The last thing the Spartans can have here is a turnover, which would really make it tough to try and stay in this game. Pretty balanced offensively. Now, they haven't been very effective on the ground, but trying to stay balanced.
Over the middle, the slant complete to Ross. Ross is across midfield. He's in Tiger territory. And brought down at the 44. DJ James makes the stop. 16-yard pickup for San Jose State.
Yeah, I know fans were a little upset with the amount of cushion their secondary gave last week to Mercer. And right there, just a little bit too much cushion on Ross on the outside. By the way, another transfer from Nevada that has found his way here to San Jose State.
3 minutes left in the quarter. Robinson, another little jump cut. Across the 45, 2-yard pickup.
Feels like they're just running on 1st down just to almost just keep the defense honest enough where they can come back here. Now 2nd and long, you got to throw the football. But the rushing attack just not working. Coach Prentice, he's had a smile on his face the entire night.
He's the ultimate hype man.
Ultimate hype man. I want him walking into the club with me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 2nd and 8. Cordero throwing. Caught. Charles Ross again. The junior out of Culver City. And look at Coach.
It's a great throw.
21
Even better catch.
yards.
Wow. 2 excellent throws by Cordero on this drive.
Cordero's thrown for nearly 200. And running as well. Man, this guy's done it all. That's a 6-yard pickup.
He has been so impressive tonight. And really for last week, he wasn't terrible in that game against Portland State. but everyone was just like, you know, it's FCS opponent. They barely beat them. This does not look like the same team or same quarterback that we saw a week ago against the Vikings of Portland State.
Kenyon Sims has checked in the backfield for the first time in the game. In the red zone for the Spartans. Sims has it. The transfer from Illinois. Brought down at the 12.
Moving the chains.
Yeah. Just keep pounding.
Just keep pounding, no doubt.
Minute left here in this quarter.
Great drive, 8 plays, 63 yards.
9th play coming.
I like the matchup at the top with Cooks against Simpson.
He's going to roll right, throw to the outside, and Sam Olsen, the tight end, he dropped it.
Nearly had it. Good coverage there by Donovan Kaufman, the safety who kind of does it all for this defense. Plays nickel, plays outside linebacker, safety. Watch him in coverage here. Comes up. And that ball probably should have been just caught.
Got to put that away.
Every time they've been down here, it feels like the loudest part of the stadium. They just, I don't know what happens. They lose their concentration. They've had the penalties. That was a drop. That was a mental error by San Jose State.
Garrett in the backfield. Fakes to him. Rolls right. Cordero looking. Keeps it. Cuts back and brought down at the 10. Marcus Bragg brings him down with that big paw.
I would let this just, let the clock wind down. Get to the other end of the field. Get away from this crowd. No need to run a play right now.
Smart.
Yep.
Smart. And that's what coach is going to do here. As he look at it, he's like, hey, we're going to the 4th quarter.
That's right.
We got a close football game.
One-score game.
That's what they're going to do. They're going to let the clock run down, and we'll switch ends. Get away from that student section, because that Tiger Faithful is loud. 17-10, 4th quarter. When do we come back?
What makes for a great story? A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. It needs an opening that sucks you in, and a mind-blowing ending that has you hanging on every snap. That's what makes for a great story. And as luck would have it, that's our story.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
We're making it hot. We're making it hot. Back to Benzema. 1-0 to Real Madrid. This is the biggest rivalry in Spanish football.
Here's the problem, team. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library.
Plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we change the name?
Give me something. No bad ideas. Let's go.
Super Hulu.
Bad idea.
Hulu Bold.
No.
Hulu Plus Live TV Plus.
Yeah, everybody's kind of doing the plus thing after the name.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
You're saying 3 pluses? That's what you're saying? That's dumb, but we're going to go with it.
They say all the world's a stage, but no stage shines brighter than this one. Because here the stars outshine the lights.
Ready, right.
And the action goes way beyond these lines. Here, new names will battle the sport's biggest names. Here, challengers will rise. Unbelievable. Champions will be crowned. And the spectacular can be found in every moment. The U.S. Open champion.
We're all about the finals. Connecticut versus Las Vegas. Tomorrow at 3 on ABC.
I came here for one reason, and that's to win. Broncos country, let's ride.
I can't fade away. Baby, I've been too turned, I don't care about what a hater say. I'm in it every day. New drip, I just spent some G's on my attire. I need some more bands. I'm a grown man.
This is the SEC on ESPN. Over 70,000 up here in Jordan-Hare. And they're loud. Fourth quarter, 17-10's our score. San Jose State looking at third down. Let's call it 8. From the Tiger 10. Charles Ross has made 2 big catches on this possession.
Slot on the hash.
Cordero looks his way, steps up, throws over the middle, and too high.
Ooh, a lot of contact, no call.
He was looking for Justin Lockhart.
The official who was right there actually fell right as the throw was being delivered. And you have to kick the field goal here.
Hey, Coach Brennan, he thought about it for a while.
No, I get it, but you have to. You gotta make it. Just think about this. You cut it to 4. If you can just keep it within that number, you give yourself a chance to maybe win this game potentially.
This is a beat from 27 yards out. Shiva made a 33-yarder. And he makes it from 27.
It's a big kick.
Four-point lead now for the Tigers.
And now you put a little more pressure on TJ Finley in this offense. There was a lot of pressure. And guess who loves it? The head coach.
Well, let's take a look at this week's college football rankings. They are brought to you by Goodyear. That Bama-Texan game was just something. Now that one went down to the wire. It looks like that's what we got here. Of course, the Buckeyes beat up on Arkansas State.
The top 10 will not be the same next week.
No, it will not.
Fighting Irish losing to Marshall at home. How does that happen?
Man, as good as they looked in Columbus.
I know, and Marcus Freeman, you almost feel for him a little bit. You know, he was the interim coach in the bowl game, so he hasn't won a game yet for the Fighting Irish. So a lot of pressure on him as they start 0-2.
Short kick. And Tigers will have it from their own 26.
So TJ Finley.
So here comes TJ Finley and the Tigers. Finley 10 of 17 for 115, but it was Tank Bigsby in that last possession who ran for like 33 yards, but Robbie Ashford is back in.
And I'll promise you this, they're going to stay on the ground with Robbie in there at quarterback.
Jarquez Hunter in the backfield.
If you're Auburn, you'd love a long established drive on the ground.
Here's Ashford. Breaks loose. Ashford's got speed. Ashford. Pushed out of bounds at the 44 by Kenyon Reed, but that's a 30-yard pickup by the redshirt freshman.
Now that's exactly what he brings to the table in a flash. He's on to the perimeter and just bursts through a great block there by Schenker, and then he's off to the races for 30 yards.
And a great confidence boost for him.
No question about it. Great point. He's had an up and down game.
Finley back in. Flag, Hunter, the carry.
Offside. Defense number 42. 5-yard penalty. 3 first downs.
That's on Junior Fajoko.
Still have yet to see that quarterback / Tiger package where they bring Robbie Ashford in the game with TJ Finley. They ran it one time at least against Mercer, and we thought, talking to Coach Harsin this week, we may see it.
First defensive penalty for San Jose State tonight. It's their 7th overall. And they'll call a timeout. That play clock was winding down. It was basically at 0.
Timeout. Auburn. First timeout of the half.
4-point lead for the Tigers. 13:43 left in the game.
Now that gas prices are so high, Domino's is giving you 20% off all menu prices when you order online for a limited time. So hurry and take advantage of these low prices. I mean, high prices, which mean low prices. You get the deal. 20% off menu prices on everything for now at Domino's.
Kelley Blue Book is your trusted one-stop pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering car shop. Here's how it works. First, you price it with Kelley Blue Book's Price Advisor, so you always get the fair market price on it. If you need to fix it, do it with the Kelley Blue Book Service and Repair Guide. And when the time comes to sell or trade it, do it in an instant with Kelley Blue Book's Instant Cash Offer. For all of the its, KBB.com.
You might have heard of Carvana and that we sell cars online. What you probably didn't know is that we're in the business of making you happy. We believe buying a car should be something that gets you hyped up. That you should be empowered to shop when you want, where you want, wearing whatever you want. And that your new car ought to come with newfound happiness and 0 surprises. So we promise that we'll treat you right, we'll put you in control, and all of us will stop at nothing to drive you happy.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
They say all the world's a stage, but no stage shines brighter than this one. Because here the stars outshine the lights.
Ready, right.
And the action goes way beyond these lines. Here, new names will battle the sport's biggest names. Here, challengers will rise. Unbelievable. Champions will be crowned. And the spectacular can be found in every moment. The U.S. Open champion.
Here we go, fellas. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Put it all out there, all the chips. You got to just go for it.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Things can change very quickly in this sport.
This is the time of year when things get real. Sunday Night Baseball. Sundays at 7 on ESPN.
A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. As luck would have it, that's our story.
(13-17) is our score. Welcome back. It is ESPN College Football Prime Time, and it's presented by Dr. Pepper. Hey, don't forget Sunday, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, SEC Network, ESPN app, critically acclaimed series, True South. First down, Jarquez Hunter in the backfield. Hunter, right up the middle. First down and more. As they go power. Auburn. Listen, Auburn has won 13 of the last 14 games when they're leading by a touchdown or more entering the fourth quarter. Long loss in that span, Alabama. That go back to the last season.
Give Tate Johnson a lot of credit, the new center who's replacing Nick Brahms, who recently retired. Johnson a little undersized, but blocks two dudes right there, opens up that hole.
1st and 10 from the 27. Finley, ball fake, looking, throwing. He's got a man, complete. Javarius Johnson.
Now these are the types of throws they expect from TJ Finley.
And they go with tempo. He lines them up. 1st and goal from the 4. Hunter running hard. I'll say TJ, I should say. And that's a touchdown for the Tigers. The big man doing it with his arm and his legs.
Hey, at that size, 6'7", 250. Only got to pick up a couple yards, almost fall forward. So Reed fakes the handoff to Hunter. Hunter kind of becomes a blocker at that point. And then it's all Finley, who's had himself a nice second half here, putting the Tigers up by 11. But TJ Finley got off to a little bit of a rocky start, has made some plays, doing it with his legs, doing it through the air. Beautiful dime to Johnson, and then he does it himself. Takes it to the house. Tigers up 11.
Now that gas prices are so high, Domino's is giving you 20% off all menu prices when you order online for a limited time. So hurry and take advantage of these low prices. I mean, high prices, which mean low prices. You get the deal. 20% off menu prices on everything for now at Domino's.
Did I tell you I bought our car from Carvana?
Yeah, Ma. It was so easy. I found the perfect car. Under budget, too.
And I get 7 days to love it or my money back.
I love it. I thought online meant no one to help me. But Susan from Carvana had all the answers. She didn't try to upsell me. Not once. Because they're not salespeople. Where do you guess who just checked in on me? Mom. Susan from Carvana.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. As luck would have it, that's our story.
Here's the problem, team. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library.
Plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we change the name?
Give me something. No bad ideas. Let's go.
Super Hulu.
Bad idea.
Hulu Bold.
No.
Hulu Plus Live TV Plus.
Yeah, everybody's kind of doing the plus thing after the name.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
You're saying 3 pluses? That's what you're saying? That's dumb, but we're going to go with it.
What makes for a great story? A great story has magic, power, and every once in a while, it has miracles. It needs an opening that sucks you in, and a mind-blowing ending that has you hanging on every snap. That's what makes for a great story. And as luck would have it, that's our story.
Here we go, fellas. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Put it all out there, all the chips. You got to just go for it.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Things can change very quickly in this sport.
This is the time of year when things get real. Sunday Night Baseball, Sundays at 7 on ESPN.
ESPN College Football is presented by delicious ice-cold Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Auburn Tigers with an 11-point lead now, 24-13. Our score so far here in this second half. The Spartans have had 15 plays, total of 97 yards. Meanwhile, Auburn has flipped the script. They've got 20 plays, 180 yards, thanks to that man there, TJ Finley.
Well, and credit Robbie Ashford too on that last drive.
It was the big, that was the
30-yard run.
That was really big. Set up that entire score. More on these quarterbacks. Let's go down to the field. Lauren Sisler.
Guys, it is so apparent that these two quarterbacks are really feeding off of each other. First of all, they're having a good time down here. And after that drive, Ashford and TJ Finley did a nice little chest bump. And it goes back to what Finley said. He said it's like big brother, little brother relationship. And because Robbie Ashford is so good and shows up in practice and puts in time and reps, it only makes TJ Finley better. And I think we're seeing that here, especially in the second half, how they feed off of each other. And certainly the tails have turned quite a bit here in the second half.
Oh, absolutely, especially when you look at what Ashford did on that drive, that big run.
That was huge.
Absolutely.
Now danger territory here for the Spartans. They need a touchdown in a hurry.
Here's Cordero. Plenty of time, throws, Ross, upended, maybe a yard. He came into this game with no catches at all. He's already got 3 of them.
The game is 1 yard, second down 9.
Second and 9. It's crucial. The Spartans get 7 on this drive. Cordero. That's a dart to the tight end. Sam Olsen makes the catch.
And if you're Auburn, you'll allow that. You'll make them dink and dunk you to death. 11:50 to go. You just want to escape this game with the W. Make San Jose State drive down the field. You can't allow any big plays. And again, it's a very crucial 3rd and 5 coming up here.
Neither team has performed particularly well on 3rd down. 2 of 9 are the Spartans. Cordero blitz, and again over the middle, and it's complete. Skylar Loving Black makes the catch. They'll move the sticks.
Just enough to get the 1st down. Leota was coming off the edge on a blitz, and Cordero just barely got rid of the football in time to find his big tight end.
Chev is thrown for 204. Fake to Robinson. Cordero flush, throws, incomplete. Looking at Lockhart.
There's just not a lot of time to throw for Cordero, and they're trying everything they can, which is trying to roll him outside the pocket, get him to throw on the run, which is he's really good at, but the pressure by that Auburn front is too much.
Derek Hall was applying the pressure on Cordero. Of course, Hall was 3rd in the SEC last season in sacks.
I say that young man, Derek Hall, may be a 1st-round draft pick come April.
Cordell steps up in the pocket and brought down. And we just mentioned him. Derek Hall. The captain.
Yeah, that guy is just an animal from his defensive end position on every preseason award watch list. You watch him, just relentless. They try to triple team him, and somehow he's still able to get Cordero. 3rd and long. I just don't know, Brian, if they have enough time to get the football out of his hands to pick up this 10 yards. Pressure has been relentless.
Cordero flushed again. He'll keep it and run.
got close. I think this is a situation where you have to go for it.
Oh, absolutely. Wooden forced him out of bounds.
What are they? Oh, they're going to punt? I think that's a mistake. You're down 11. It's 4th and 3. I can't believe this call.
Yeah, Keontae Scott is back standing at his own 20. Travis Benham has come in. High kick. Fair caught. At the 17. 11-point lead for the Tigers. 41-yard punt, no return.
A good crew knows conditions can change, especially in life.
It's a boys.
That's why the crew at Carvana gives you 7 days to make sure your car fits your needs. Triplets. This calls for third row seating. Finding the right car can smash your budget. But the crew at Carvana makes it easier to shop for thousands of cars at the right price. So breaking in the new ride won't break the bank. Looks like this little piggy gets to see another day.
So he thinks.
We're all about the finals. Connecticut versus Las Vegas. Tomorrow at 3 on ABC.
They're back for another season. Woo! Join Peyton and Eli as they welcome special guests, break down the game and each other.
This helmet doesn't fit. Shocking that a helmet doesn't fit you.
Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli on ESPN2 and ESPN+.
Sunday Night Baseball, Sundays at 7 on ESPN. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Giants, Cubs, come join us at the friendly confines on Sunday Night Baseball.
I came here for one reason, and that's to win. Broncos country, let's ride.
I can't fade away. Baby, I've been too turned. I don't care about what a hater say. I'm in it every day. New drip. I just spent some G's on my attire. I need some more bands. I'm a grown man.
Here's tonight's AT&T 5G best moments. And Dustin, they come courtesy of TJ Finley. Both of them on 4th down.
Huge plays by Finley to really escape the pocket, keep the play alive, keep the drives alive, frankly. This one he gets outside to his big tight end Schenker. And this one he actually drops the football and somehow escapes again to find Bigsby. And this sets up another touchdown drive that Bigsby would score. Finley has been the difference in this game.
Robbie Ashford has certainly played a part. He's in again, and he's got it over that left side. He's got a 1st down.
He looks like a track star playing quarterback. Hey, it's just amazing. The second he gets the football, his burst is like, it's just unbelievable.
It's an 11-yard pickup.
And his story's incredible. Baseball player, great baseball player.
Yeah, at Oregon. He played baseball for Oregon.
He was the #1 baseball prospect in Alabama coming out of high school.
Bixby behind him. Ashford now looking to throw it. Boy, that was high. Javarius Johnson. And that's where you talk about that baseball arm he's got.
He can live arm, big time. Good coverage by Shelton, but you can tell he's got to get this just a little bit lower. But good coverage by Shelton.
TJ Finley checks back in. Under 9 minutes left in the game. Finley complete. Javarius Johnson with the catch.
We'll see if their decision to punt pans out for the Spartans. I still think that was a mistake. With time dwindling away, you're down 2 scores. 8.5 minutes to go. Got to get a stop here.
Third and 4. Empty set for the Tigers. They go 5 wide. Finley steps up. Over the middle, complete. Tavares Dawson.
Right over Kyle Harmon's outstretched arms. That was a really beautiful throw. That was a dart. And now you're basically at the same spot where if you didn't convert the punt or the 4th down conversion, it was all for naught. I still cannot believe that.
Finley is now thrown for 167 after that 22-yard completion.
What a tale of 2 halves. Looks so much more comfortable here in the second half.
This is Bigsby.
Through the ball carrier.
6-yard pickup. Let's go down to the field and assist.
You talk about a tale of 2 halves, and talk about Finley's growth even just from the first half to the second half. And he said it's really been the mental aspect of his game that he's been working on. Getting to play in the SEC, experience that at LSU, now at Auburn, the game has slowed down for him. He dropped a lot of body fat too in the offseason, which he said has made him faster, lighter on his feet, and he's worked a lot on his mechanics, which has helped him put more spin and velocity on the football, which we just saw there.
This is Bigsby. Got it and fell down.
You know, Finley is so big. That's the second time tonight he's actually tripped one of his running backs in the backfield.
3rd down 6.
Yeah, you can see the tale of 2 halves right there, consistent.
This is 3rd down here.
It's like San Jose State's going to bring a little pressure here off the edge with Harmon.
Finley brought down.
Oh, Harmon does a great job on that play. That is a very difficult play to make against a man that large, 6'7", in the open field. This is great hustle. He's going to come off the edge, but he never gives up on the play. Does a spin move off Zier, and then just keeps playing. Play through the down, makes the stop, and now going to give his offense one last chance to try and get back in his football game. That's just great effort by Kyle Harmon.
Harmon is a guy, he had over 130 tackles last season. He was 3rd in the nation when it came to tackles. Credit him with that sack and basically a 2-yard loss as they get the delay game.
Yeah, why not?
Back
him up.
Game, offense, that penalty is declined. 4th down.
So this drive here, remember we were talking about when San Jose State had that 4th down.
Right at about the same spot on the field.
Yeah, this drive has been over 4 minutes. They went off the clock.
And look where you're at now. You got to go 95 yards.
38-yard punt. 5 minutes left in this football game for San Jose State.
Now that gas prices are so high, Domino's is giving you 20% off all menu prices when you order online for a limited time. So hurry and take advantage of these low prices. I mean, high prices, which mean low prices. You get the deal. 20% off menu prices on everything for now at Domino's.
A good crew knows conditions can change, especially in life.
It's a boys.
That's why the crew at Carvana gives you 7 days to make sure your car fits your needs. Triplets. This calls for third row seating. Finding the right car can smash your budget. But the crew at Carvana makes it easier to shop for thousands of cars at the right price. So breaking in the new ride won't break the bank. Looks like this little piggy gets to see another day.
So he thinks.
Are you ready for football? No, really, are you? Are you screaming for football? Dreaming for football?
I love you, Josh Allen.
Are you crafting, parenting, and naming your pets for football? Are you
breaking up with me?
For football. Are you dancing, flexing, prepping, jonesing, burrowing, and hyping yourself up for an all-new season of football? Good. Then you're ready.
You never know what awaits on the world's grandest stage. Because here, the greatest city and the greatest fans feel the greatest performances you'll ever see.
Lots of celebs in the house.
And the show-stopping action isn't confined to the court. So be more than a witness to the spectacular. Because here, you can be a part of it.
How's that for an ending?
We're all about the finals. Connecticut versus Las Vegas. Tomorrow at 3 on ABC.
They're back for another season. Woo! Join Peyton and Eli as they welcome special guests, break down the game and each other.
This helmet doesn't fit. Shocking that a helmet doesn't fit you.
Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli on ESPN2 and ESPN+.
Back to Benzema. 1-0 to Real Madrid. Siempre somos los dueños del juego. Billones, billones, empezamos de cero. We're making it, dinero, dinero, y no vamos a parar.
Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli on ESPN2 and ESPN+.
There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Raise those hands. Let everybody know you went deep.
Giants, Cubs, come join us at the friendly confines on Sunday Night Baseball.
Hey, make sure you kick off your Sunday NFL Countdown, 10 a.m. Eastern here on ESPN. This week, before the Bucs and the Cowboys square off, they go one-on-one with Dak Prescott, plus an all-access look at Devontae Adams' offseason before his Raiders debut. Spartans are going to have to go 95 yards. Down 11, they got 5 minutes. Here's Cordero. He's going downfield. And coming down with it is Elijah Cooks. Oh, Ross. Check that. Charles Ross, who has made catch after catch on these past couple of drives. That's for 40.
Wow. What a catch. Working against Simpson. Man coverage. Ball's in the air. Goes up. I mean, that's tight coverage. Not much more Simpson can do. That ball is hops? Yeah, and the hops are good point. Goes up and gets it. Simpson's right there.
Cordero, flush, throws, complete.
And they got to hurry. Got to hurry. No time to huddle. You got to get to the line. 4.5 minutes to go.
You got 3 timeouts. You're now at the Tiger 49. Cordero has thrown for 250.
I'd go after Simpson one more time. Top of the screen. Why not?
Cordero. Almost intercepted.
He stole it from him. He got it back.
Man, Elijah Cooks took it right away from DJ James.
Now, wait a second, Brian. He may have fumbled it after he caught it. There's a lot to iron out here.
It was a battle for the football.
James had it. Cook steals it from him.
Caught, fumbled backwards, and out of bounds before either team recovered. Therefore, it is third down at that spot.
So there was a lot happening on that play.
It was.
That's just great effort from both those young men.
Mm-hmm. Crowd doesn't like it.
I think.
Are we going to review it?
It's hard to say. You know, Scott, when Scott has possession of the ball, where was he? It was hard to tell from that angle.
You mean Cooks?
Keontae Scott, the second defender, who after the ball was fumbled, he's the one that dives on the ball.
Timeout, Auburn.
Now they want to see if they'll take a look at this.
The previous play is under review.
See Cooks fights it away.
There's the hit.
And watch, Scott comes in.
Now it's his knee down. See? Is that knee down before the fumble?
There's so much going on.
It is. It is.
But here's what's important, too. Is that ball on the line? When does he gain actual possession of it, right?
Because you can argue and say incomplete pass.
He had the ball prior to him going out of bounds.
See, right here. Now, these guys are wrestling for it.
Yep.
Right? Now, he's got it. Here's the hit. Let's see the knee. Knee.
No, it's out. I think it's out.
It's out?
I think it's out. The question now, the big question is, does Scott get this in bounds? He's bobbling it, I think, as he's going out of bounds. I think it's going to be, like as they said, stand on the field, fumble backwards, San Jose ball, 3rd and 4.
I thought they'd look at this. We'll see. I'd say incomplete.
You can make that call, too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just so much
no
going on.
one really had possession of the football, it seems.
I think this play might make Steve Shaw's video this week.
You're right. You're right. I mean, Wesley Steiner's the one to come in and delivers the hit. You can see the sideline for Auburn, like, hey, incomplete. And right now, you can see they are taking their sweet time here at this review and looking to see if this is indeed a catch. I just think no one really had possession of it. Incomplete pass.
That would make things easier. Either way, I believe San Jose State's going to retain possession of this football. And so if you're Coach Brennan, you've got basically a free timeout here. So get your guys the best 2 plays you've got.
Right.
You got to convert this 3rd down, and obviously you'll have to go for it on 4th down.
Here's Ken Williamson in the white hat. I say incomplete. Let's see what Ken Williamson says.
After further review, the pass has been ruled as incomplete. Therefore, it will be San Jose State ball at the Auburn 49-yard line, 3rd down. Auburn will not be charged with a timeout because the officiating crew was notified of the replay prior to reaching the replay equipment.
Tell Steve, I'll send my video this week.
Good call, Because.
On the rules.
Good call.
I think it was just that because of the fight for the football, it was almost as if no one really had possession.
You know, when you slow it down and watch just the slow motion of it, it looked like there was possession, but
Here, Jordan Hare. Robinson for a first down.
Good run. Again, you got to still be worried about this clock.
See if they take a shot on first down.
I'd be looking for Ross again.
Cordero. Flushed, throws, complete to Elijah Cooks. He bobbled it as well, but makes the catch.
I think it's the first time all night where Chevan Cordero has had actual time to throw the football. And look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds almost.
Holding on the defense, number 36. The penalty will be declined. Result of the play, the first down.
Yeah, that's on Jalen Simpson.
Yeah, but good concentration by Cooks down the field. As you mentioned, he did bobble it, but he's still able to haul it in. And here's the deal, right? 3:16 to go. You're already in field goal range. Not that you're thinking 3, but if you get 3, you cut it to 8. Give yourself a chance.
Cordero throwing to the outside. Ross knocked away. Donovan Kaufman.
Beautiful, beautiful coverage by Donovan Kaufman on Ross, who's had a really strong night. You watch him man coverage from the off position. That's tough, but great job getting his head turned around, finds the football, and gets it out.
Spartans going to call a timeout and talk about it with 3 minutes.
That's costly. You need every one of these timeouts because you're down two scores.
Timeout. San Jose State, they're first of the half. This is a 30-second timeout.
I don't get that. Even if you had to take a delay, like the 5 yards is nothing. You need the downs and you need the timeouts.
Hey, Dustin,
Yeah.
tomorrow we got us some tennis.
Alcaraz and Ruud, you know, I'll be locked in for that 4 p.m. on ESPN, the ESPN app. You know how much I love tennis, partner.
I know.
Is Carlos Alcaraz. If you have not seen him play, the 19-year-old Spaniard is something to see.
Him and that Tiafoe match was
that
great.
match was awesome. Yeah, 2 5-setters back-to-back. It'll be a good one tomorrow.
Second and 10. Elijah Cooks is at the bottom of your screen. Ross in the slot. Cordero. Pressure. Throws. And incomplete. Hall and Wooden applying the pressure.
Can't take a sack in this situation. Hall was all over him. Look at the back of Cordero's jersey. He's been taking lick after lick all night from these defenders of Auburn. Well, probably one of the bigger plays of the game. If you don't pick this up, then I think you have to kick the field goal.
3rd and 10. 3 minutes left in the game. Cordero, the screen. Robinson. Maybe to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Derek Hall again.
Hey, you got to make it a one-score game, Brian.
And here comes the field goal unit. Shiva's made one from 33, from 27. He's missed from 40.
Just to go back to that moment where they punted, and you brought up the great point, that drive, which ended up stalling for Auburn, took almost 5 minutes off the clock.
This is from 37. And it's good. We got a one-score game here in Auburn.
Onside kick?
I would.
Yeah, especially with only 2 timeouts remaining.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you onside kick 100%.
If you're the Tigers, you get the hands team ready. And Coach Brennan, I'm sure, discussing that onside kick. They went 9 plays, 76 yards. Took 3 minutes off the clock.
Number 37 for Auburn is now wearing number 6. 37 is now wearing 6.
Tigers 3-0 against Mountain West opponents.
I think he meant to say 6 is wearing 37 because they're dual numbers, and they want to get 2 of their better guys on the field. Javarius Johnson and Keontae Scott are both wear 6. Yeah, so they had to put 37 on. We don't know which 6 is wearing 37. I think it's Johnson. All right, so now we know it's Johnson. Scott's got his 6 on, and they want to have 2 of their better hands unit guys out there for a crucial moment with this onside kick attempt.
So Terrence Shiva, I'm sure, will attempt the onside kick.
Well, that timeout they took on that 2nd and 10 was crucial.
Tigers with everyone lined up at the 45. Here's the onside kick. And it goes out of bounds. A little bit too much mustard on that kick.
It just never got that kangaroo hop.
Yeah.
When you hit it, you want it to bounce a couple times and then to get that nice hop where your guys have enough time to get there.
Get up under that
That's
thing.
right. That's right.
I'm sure that's what the coach is telling him right there.
Kick out of bounds. 5-yard penalty will be enforced in the dead ball spot. First down, Auburn.
There's another look at just a little too hot.
Just a ground ball.
Yeah.
Never got that hop. He just missed it.
First and 10 Auburn from the 41.
Spartans a couple timeouts. Ball security, the key here for the Tigers.
And really just 1 first down away from sealing this for Auburn.
Bigsby.
And if you're Tank Bigsby or whoever's carrying the football for Auburn, you got to be very, very cognizant of ball security because you know that San Jose State's going to be searching for that football.
Second timeout this half. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Spartans have 1 more left. Let's take a look at the Tigers' schedule here. You know, the thing about Auburn, you know, first 5 games here at home. So it looks like they've got a victory here. Now you got Penn State. Remember what happened last year? Both teams were ranked.
Great ball game in
going
Happy
into
Valley.
that game. Yep. You got Missouri, and then you get LSU. And speaking of that game, it was back in September of last year. Clifford, 280, a couple of touchdown passes. I mean, Tank, he had 102 yards. He had a couple of touchdowns as well. Noah Kane, that was a big touchdown. And in the end, it was a pass breakup, and it was Penn State with an 8-point victory. Here's Hunter.
Got to stay in bounds.
Did he go out of bounds?
I think he went out of bounds.
Oh, man. That was the last thing you want if you're Auburn. You got it. You just got it.
Wow, you just gave him a timeout.
You sure did. Now you can keep this one in your back pocket. You got to get you a stop and get a quick timeout if you're San Jose State.
You just got to take a knee.
Yeah.
Before you go out of bounds.
Thank you.
That's just a mistake. So Brennan's like, all right, we got life. Got a little bit of life here. Get a stop here. You obviously hit timeout, and then Auburn have to punt.
They got Ashford here. He's going to keep it. Ashford. And they're going to mark that, what, about a yard shy? Or are they going to give him a first? First down,
First
they say.
down.
Nope.
Yeah,
First down.
That's ball game.
Yep.
That's ball game.
Timeout. San Jose State.
31 is first down. It's where the knee. All about where that knee touches.
We'll see if they decide to take another look at the spot.
Let's see here. Knee down. Ooh. That's close, huh?
Line to gain was what, the 31?
31? You see Ashford there limping. They give him the first down.
Victory formation time.
Yep.
First and 10 from the 31.
Hey, not every win's pretty.
No. And listen, if you're Auburn, you got Penn State coming in here. All of a sudden, if you can get you a victory over Penn State, people start looking at this Auburn program a lot differently.
No doubt. And this is not a pretty win for Auburn, but San Jose State's not a bad program.
Right.
Brent Brennan's turned them around.
Absolutely.
They were Mountain West champions 2 years ago.
Yep.
And beat Brian Harsin
Yeah.
in that championship game at Boise. And boy, that schedule in October is just a beast.
Well, I tell you what, and if things play out here for Auburn in a couple of weeks, when LSU comes to town, we'll find out who's the surprise team in the SEC.
Job, good effort here. Look at that Georgia State, Georgia Southern defensive line getting under. That's an offensive line body in the end zone. No idea where that ball is.
So Auburn's going to go to 2-0. Tigers will now be 4-0 against Mountain West opponents.
Extra O-lineman in here.
Brian Harsin will be 4-1 against the Spartans.
Thompson keeps, dives, he's in. Third rushing touchdown of the day for Casey Thompson. And the Cornhuskers